Alrighty guys, good morning. Hi, happy fucking Tuesday guys. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful morning so far guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Gonna be good. Oh yeah. Story continues. Apparently there's a patch which we will cover here in a second. Like legitimately right when I normally go live. I'll be fair. In Sweden right now, it's like 9 hours later, so it's like the middle of the afternoon or something. Germany or in Switzerland is like 7 hours plus my time. We'll be taking a look at that, guys. Checking the Discord real quick here. Cover the patch notes beginning of the stream, obviously. Also going to cover streamer difficulty more. Right. Good morning, guys. Gonna cover that here in a second. My guess is on the Reddit right away. Makes it easier to share with you guys. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys, and we will get started. 1 second. Good morning, Otwin. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're excited for the stream. Good. As you should be, because I'm fantastic at what I do. Alrighty. Let's get into things here, guys. Once again, we're streaming to extra platforms. We're now streaming to Trovo as well, because why not? And they got little fun mini games over there and such. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that. There's a whole system. There's something going on there. I just wanted to stream and, like, yeah. I don't know if you have to do their fucking mini games or what. On point, what do you get for it? You get an OG badge. I mean, you could not have an OG badge if you want. You know, if that's not enough for you, we can take it away and then you can re-earn your OG badge. Like if you really want to. Yeah. Indeed. We'll see where things go here, guys. I'm considering streaming to Rumble. Rumble is kind of a shit show as far as their dashboard goes. All their shit, just like YouTube Live is also a shit show as far as their dashboard goes. For some strange reason, it's not easy for big streaming companies, big companies in general, to just copy a very well-known working version of it, like Twitch or Kick also. Even Facebook, you have to constantly recreate your fucking streams, too. It's just like YouTube. You have to constantly recreate an event for each one of your streams. Even if you're a live streamer, you fucking stream every fucking day. You have to constantly do that. It's really fucking annoying. They don't just have a traditional dashboard. Trovo is more traditional. Their stuff's kind of all over the place, though. But Rumble is, like, you gotta kind of do the same thing as YouTube, but it's not as easy as YouTube, which is saying something. Yeah. Yeah, you're the OG. You're one of the OGs that transferred to Kick. Yep. Followed me in my darkest days when I went under and I forsook my 30,000 followers on Twitch that I've earned over the last more than a decade of streaming. It's gonna be 12 years in August this year, guys. Been here almost every day. 12 years. Yep. Which is why you always have to have a secondary job, guys, because this has never been, like, despite how much you stream, which is basically the amount of time you put into a job, never gotten paid the same as you would be a job. Or anywhere close to it, for that matter. I don't think I've ever earned anywhere close to a normal work week for a job. So, This happens. It's easier on other platforms, depending on the split, like Kick is 95.5, which is something I really appreciate, by the way. A handful of people that do subscribe to me, I very much appreciate that. It means a lot more. So if you guys are curious, and I've talked about this on social media, I don't really engage in Twitter anymore, mainly not because I don't want to or it starts arguments, nothing like that. Controversy, I don't fucking give a shit, by the way. I'll voice my opinion. I don't care how many people fucking dislike or downvote or upvote. I don't give a shit. Fuck that shit. It takes too much time. Twitter took like 2 hours when I was active on it. It took like 2 hours of my day, and that's too much time. Especially when you consider overhead of sleeping, eating, shitting, you know, just stuff in your day-to-day where you just do things. You have a certain amount of time that you allocate to everything else, which includes work and leisure time. And my leisure and work kind of mix together with this and my other job. They kind of mix together, so it's, you know, works out. But, you know, streaming takes up a significant amount of my time, and then there's only so much that's left over afterwards. So I couldn't keep doing it. 2 hours is actually a substantial amount of time, even though it's like, you know, 10% of your day or something like that. A little less than 10% of your day. 10% of your day would be 2.4 hours, right? That's just a lot of time when it comes down to your free time and work time. Basically, your conscious time to do things. You know, that sucks. I actually was really enjoying it, by the way. You get some interesting takes. And obviously the norm takes too, and then the fucking people that are hiding in their ivory towers and their echo chambers and expect everyone to agree with them. Slain as a pig today. Good. But yeah, and sit in their ivory towers, in their you know, just constantly sitting in an echo chamber where they don't expect anyone to disagree with them, and they expect to be immediately bullied down, and you're supposed to respect the downvotes or the number of upvotes that are given to someone else. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, popularity, especially in an echo chamber, means absolutely nothing in light of a logical argument. That doesn't mean jack shit. Means you're in a different part of Twitter that would generally not agree with you. And if you're another part, like let's say left-leaning or right-leaning politics, you're in a different part, and you put right-leaning politics and left-leaning, you're going to get downvoted, or left-leaning is going to get upvoted, right? Because the people that follow whoever you're talking to are going to generally agree with them. That's the whole reason they follow them. Twitter was a giant echo chamber before Elon Musk took over, and people fucking hated it because it turned into a bunch of controversy. Opposite end of the spectrum, left goes into right, it's the same shit, where people are just going to disagree with you because they're following someone, and the majority of people that are going to see it are the people that are following that person. It just logically works out that way. So, like, the whole idea that, like, where people are, like, ratioed or shit like that just completely, absolutely completely depends on what part of the Twitter, what part of the internet you're on. It's just the way it's going to go, which is fucking, it's very interesting from a social perspective, but once again, I don't have enough time to do it, and I wish I did. It is a very interesting experience. And I was actually growing my Twitter doing that too. Like, people were following me because of my takes. And then it just, like, I stopped doing it, and then people stopped following, and people started unfollowing because you're not actually doing anything. Anyways, hopefully eventually stream to the TikTok, guys. Follow the TikTok. I will not post anything to the TikTok except streams, so you don't need to worry about being bombarded with stupid videos. All that's going to be there is my live streams, assuming we can hit 1,000 followers. Maybe in 2 years we'll get 1,000 followers on TikTok. We already got some, so. See how it goes. But anyways, we're going to cover the patch notes here, guys, for Helldivers 2, which just came out 30 minutes ago. Like, legitimately just waiting for me to start streaming so they could see my take. Joel's watching, guys. Joel's watching. There it is. New War Bond. We haven't really talked about that, mainly because we're waiting for it to launch. We'll see. No idea, Slain. It might be something wrong with their back end or something else. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Also, I really, really hope my little add-on here fixes Facebook, because it's very difficult for me to keep track of Facebook chat due to the fact it's not integrated. What do you mean my back end? What are you even talking about? What? On Twitter? What do you mean? I have nothing to do with whatever's happening to you. Alrighty. First off, let's cover streaming difficulty. Streaming difficulty affects some of the biggest streamers on Twitch, where it seems Arrowhead gives them an easier time in the game. And some of the bigger streamers, Sacriel has it. However, he tends to be pretty good at the game. Maple has it. Fucking Pirate definitely fucking has it. Yeah, we've covered it. Basically, at the beginning of every one of my streams, we'll talk a little bit about streamer difficulty if I happen to see anything worth looking at the beginning, like if I happen to be watching the directory. Anything worth looking at. It doesn't take much effort to find it, by the way, because it's pretty straightforward when it happens. Stuff that usually kills you or me, assuming that you play on Helldive, you or me, doesn't kill them. And they seem to get affected by CCs differently. They seem to take different amounts of health damage. They don't get CC'd the same amount as other units or other people. So here's Maple. Earlier tonight, happened to watch one of his streams, or one of his by the way, he's starting to talk about some of the things that I've been talking about, like perpendicular airstrikes. Yeah, weird how that goes. I have a tweet going out on that, by the way. Yeah, where we talk about parallel airstrikes. Yeah, it won't be long before he talks about that. But yeah, interesting how the information just disseminates through the internet. But have to make sure you write that in stone prior so people can go back and look at it. Because if you don't have a dated timestamped message, you know, it's kind of lost in the annals of time. And that's also why when I talk about streamer difficulty, we look at clips. Once again, I do not think these guys know this is happening to them. I don't think Arrowhead ever asked them. I think this is purely Arrowhead doing this for marketing because they want bigger streamers to have a good time. And they have to be playing at Helldive, right?
I was hoping to get the stick. He's not getting clipped. That's unfortunate.
Just got hit by a charger. Did not get thrown. Took no damage. It even made the sound that he got hit.
I was hoping to get the stick.
And showed out his screen.
He's not getting clipped. He's not getting clipped. That's unfortunate.
Just got hit.
I couldn't get the stick. That's all good.
Did not get thrown.
I was hoping to get the stick.
Didn't get thrown at all. No damage.
He's not getting clipped.
It even looks like he gets hit on his screen.
Head. I couldn't get the stick. That's all good. I was hoping to get the stick. He's not getting clipped.
Got hit. Right there, he got hit. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, Maple just happens to be who I'm watching now. Pirate is just like I can't really stand watching his streams. Putting that aside, yeah, he just like walks around and just like bugs ignore him and stuff, and just like sitting there cackling at him like 10 feet away, and he just shoots at them, and they just look at him. There's all sorts of shit going on there. But he just got hit by the charger. You can see it like stutter there and stop as like the game's just like deciding what it should actually do. Nothing. No damage. Did not get thrown. His screen even looks like he just got hit. His screen fucking looks like he just got hit. It made the sound like he got hit. He did not get hit. Very weird. Once again, Arrowhead, if you're watching this and this is not your doing, you should figure out what the fuck's going on with your game, because some people are getting a much easier experience. I hypothesize, as I mentioned before, if this is not Arrowhead's doing, I've hypothesized this is possibly one of two cases, one of which is desync, but it's not, because he's playing on his own server. He's not VPNing to China or something like that. He's playing on his own server. The other one is when your CPU is bogged down in this game, it will drastically change whether or not hits register with you. We kind of experimented with this a little bit, and we will continue to do so into the future. But by like reducing the number of active cores that the game can access through Affinity on my stream. But it's pretty clear. You guys just saw him. We've looked at the same clips for Sacriel. We've looked at him for Pirate. We watched Sacriel get vomited on by a corrosive Bile Titan in a mech and take no damage. I think that was yesterday or 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. Take no damage in any way, shape, or form. And even his teammates like, who was it? Clean. Yeah, his name's Clean. Clean said, how'd you not die? Because he saw it happen, and he was like, that doesn't make sense. And once again, and the weird thing about this is in the case of a Bile Titan, it's a sustained stream of damage. It's not one hit, like in the case of a Charger, that's one hit, right? In the case of a Bile Titan, it is multiple hits because it fires projectiles, right? It's multiple projectiles, even though it looks like a stream. It's multiple very fast projectiles. And he got hit, and he's like, huh, how did you not take damage? Good fucking question. I don't know either. Once again, streamer difficulty is the only logical explanation I can actually come up for this stuff. And this is from, once again, earlier tonight. This happened to be I was watching the stream when this was going on. That was probably one of the biggest ones right there. What's this one? Let's refresh. Oh, he just got TK'd. This is a pretty good one, too. You see blood spurt out of his head. He just got accidentally TK'd. Blood spurt out of his head. This one's pretty damning, too. Yeah, I watched it, and I was like, huh. That doesn't make sense. He legit just got brained by a breaker. Or a sprain. I think this is a sprain break because there's red stripes on it. In his head. Yeah, he still walks in front of this guy, even though he's just saw him shoot, by the way. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, so right there, he got legitimately brained. There's no other way you could look at this in any way, shape, or form and go, wow, that didn't happen. This guy fired. You can see the hit. This is on his screen. This is on the other guy's screen. You can see where it hit his model as he's turning around, so it's not desync either, because he's in place right now, because he's not like desync works in your model's here. The server actually thinks you're right here, or excuse me, the server thinks you're, yeah, right here, but your model's actually here. And when it comes to the authoritative state of whether or not the server's right or the client's right, it sides with the client. And in the case here, like your model's here while you're running, and your actual server model's back here, right, while you're running. Steam has a really, Valve with the source engine has a really good explanation of how netcode synchronizes with your model and how desync can happen. And I've always referenced that probably for the last 8-10 years when we've talked about this. So he's running in a straight line, and his model is following behind him. The model gets shot, and the game detects that it doesn't actually shoot him because on his screen he's in a different spot, and the client's like, okay, this is wrong, this is what I have, and the server's like, okay, alright, that's fine. It depends entirely on how the developers program the game. Generally, it should always be server-side or side with the server, because when people are playing at 300 ms or 200 ms where things are completely desync, that's unfair to everyone else that has a good internet connection. And generally, that's the way it goes. In the case here, he spins in place, so his model is basically on top of where the server sees him, because his head is rotating in place for, we're talking about milliseconds here, right? In terms of desync, you're talking about maybe 50, 100 ms. He's turning in place. He clearly gets shot by this guy, so there's no desync here in any way, shape, or form. He takes 0 damage. He just got brained. You can legitimately see him get brained here, right? I don't think anyone can dispute this in any way, shape, or form, just like we watched Pirate get staked and just run into the stake for 2 seconds afterwards. You can't dispute this. There's nothing here you could look at in any way, shape, or form and go, hey, this is fucking weird, right? Or not just go, hey, that's not right, right? You're wrong, right? There's no desync here. There's no way to go, oh, this just doesn't count. It's a fucking spray and pray too, which means there's multiple pellets, which means it's not just one pellet registering on him. It's multiple pellets that are registering on him. The game threw out this. The game said, no, this didn't happen, and he survived. I've talked about this before with streamer difficulty. It seems as though streamers that have streamer difficulty, once again, unbeknownst to them, I'm pretty sure it's an arrowhead feature. It's an arrowhead feature. In streamer difficulty, it seems as though they take less teamfire damage. The radiuses from stratagems are greatly reduced. So, meaning for you to get TK'd by them, it's like a quarter the distance, or half the distance of normal. I'd say actually half the distance of normal before you get TK'd. You get greatly reduced damage. One-shots that occasionally happen won't happen to you. Stuff like this. And it's fucking weird. And I don't understand why they would do this in the game, but it does exist in the game, and we're going to continue covering this into the future. Because you guys just watched him get brained, and if I get brained, I die. And that makes me look bad, because in my case, I get an extra death, and people are generally, depending on how they see the game, are relatively simple, and they'll look at your number of kills, they'll look at the number of deaths you have, and they'll go, lol, you died, right? It's basically the summation. It's not even kills. It's not even like, people aren't even really that great at parsing, like, what you do in a life. They just know when you die, and that thrills them, right? So you go, lol, you're dead. And in their mind, that's -1 to your reputation. You got hurt, and you died because you're dumb, right? This case, he got shot right there. He got brained. Look at the fucking blood splatter. Like, his brains are right there. You can see his brains turning into an aerosol in the air right there, right? Look at his model. Look at his fucking model is covered in blood now. Like, look at this. Look at all this shit on his model, guys. Look at the fucking aerosol in the air. Look at his model. It is just legitimately all over his model, right? His brains from his head are all over his model. Look at his health. His health did not move in any way, shape, or form.
What's your favorite mission?
I don't think he was even looking at the game when that happened either.
What's your favorite mission? Like
I saw this happen. Yeah, it's not just, that's not pink mist. That's his brains. That's legitimately his fucking brains flying out of his head. And even the game like the graphics in the game identified what just happened. His health bar down there did not move in any way, shape, or form.
What's your favorite mission?
It even makes the sound that it hit him. Yeah. Where'd it go? I don't fucking know. Arrowhead, you tell me. You tell me what's going on here. Yeah. Okay. Both those were extremely damning, by the way. That's probably even more so than the Charger. Which one's this one? Find out. Like, these I'm just time-stamping them while I watch. Oh, he just got hit. Took no damage. His screen flashed red. Took no damage. He didn't fly at all.
Ooh.
I think it was just the Charger hit. Once again, I'm not trying to devote an inordinate amount of time to this simply because I don't have enough time to go through and look at all this stuff.
I want to bring up the back, but might die. Yep, nice. Oh shit! I'm too close to the Charger. No.
Oh.
Oh my god, he stopped there of all spots.
Yeah, just the Charger just stepped on him. Did he even do damage to him?
But
I think it was the first hit. It wasn't this one.
Yep, nice. Oh shit! I'm too close to the Charger. No.
Got knocked over. Took no damage. Oh, he took a little bit of damage.
I want to bring up the back, but might die. Yeah,
he ran into the back of the tail while it was wiggling.
Oh my god,
yeah,
he stopped
he took like 5%, 3%. Yeah, it was mainly the Charger from the first one where it ran into him, and then the second one where he just got his brains got gibbed. Yeah, and turned into a fine mist aerosol around him. His character took 0 damage. Why? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Very fucking weird. Once again, this is not all streamers, and I don't think the streamers know this is happening. I think this is Arrowhead's doing. Anyways, it shouldn't happen in the game. It leads to a false sense of who's actually performing well, when they may not actually be performing well, and then raises their reputation in terms of the community. People are very simple when it comes to streaming. They don't care generally about how good you're doing or how many big bugs you're blowing up, because the game doesn't tell you, first of all. Because the game doesn't tell you. But they care about your number of deaths most of anything. It doesn't even matter what game you're playing or how much the deaths even matter in terms of the strategy or tactics that are happening in the game itself. What matters is how many times you die. And in the case of Helldivers, you die a lot. It's like fucking playing Dark Souls, but they gave these guys IGN Dark Souls mode, which is easy mode, because they don't want them to rage and quit the game. And it's unfair to the other streamers. By the way, there are other streamers that are playing on Diff 9, they just aren't as big as streamers, who are taking appropriate amounts of damage, dying constantly. One of which is this guy right here, which is New Type. I watched him. He definitely, from what I see, does not have streamer mode on. Apparently he's not big enough to get streamer mode. Yeah. But so far, from what I've seen on his stream, he actually takes, basically, it's the same as mine. He takes appropriate amounts of damage, he dies of dumb shit. It's the same, it's the status quo. So, yeah. Yeah, it's going to show you guys this, like, every day. We're just going to keep covering streamer mode until it disappears, or until...
will do the same amount of damage
until,
in the head.
Arrowhead fixes their game, if it's broken, or they get rid of it, which they should. I have his comp specs here, so we can't look at his computer specs. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so different game. These guys are playing a different game than I am, despite him being educational and trying to be, you know, release informed content on the game. What the game he's playing is not the same game everyone else is playing. I don't know if that affects his testing or not, because it's hard to parse what effect streamer mode does or streamer difficulty does do and what it doesn't do. But that may affect his testing as well, which would then make his advice, I'm sure he wouldn't want to hear it, but also make his advice irrelevant, because it would mean he's playing a different game than everyone else. I don't know if that's true or not, but as far as what it affects, if it starts affecting damage numbers, for instance, armor penetration, that would drastically alter recommendations or how you would put stuff in the game. I don't think it's mainly defensive from what I've seen. It generally only affects... Actually, I take that back. We've talked about this for over a week at this point. Yeah, since last Monday. And I think originally it looked like it was doing more damage. People were doing more damage, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. It definitely does not seem... It seems like they're doing appropriate amounts of damage. Getting hit, the amount of damage they take is completely different. How they take damage, the amount they take, who they're getting shot by, his brain's getting gibbed and him being fine. Yeah, that's like, you can't look at that and tell me, oh, that didn't happen. That clearly fucking happened, and it's a shotgun with multiple pellets, so it's not just one shot not registering. He got hit by a spray and pray. Brain exploded, went all over his cape, turned into an aerosol behind him. No damage. So, I don't know, guys. We're going to continue on here, guys. On to the Reddits. Let's take a look at the patch notes here and see where it's going. By the way, I love Facebook Gaming. Let's talk about this for a bit. Facebook Gaming has one of the most aggressive hey, you streamed music, your part of your stream is muted, things on their platform. It does not detect what music you're playing. It does not detect if it's copyrighted or not. It just detects that it sees something as sound. Yesterday, I had 120 minutes of muted audio. Do you know how long I spent in the podcast? An hour. It detected the in-game music that was playing as copyrighted music. The trumpets blaring when you're coming down in the dropship are being detected as copyrighted music and muting my stream. Like, what the fuck is that? You can't make that shit up. That just shows how little Facebook Gaming actually gives a shit about like what they're actually doing. So, I don't know, guys. That's something. That is, yeah. But luckily, if you want to find my VODs, guys, you can find them. And by the way, the music I'm playing right now is not copyrighted, which is why I've been playing the same music for over the last 4 years, because it's fantastic, by the way. This is P music from RimWorld. Not RimWorld music, not from the game. This is P music. It's made as a mod for the game by a separate author. It's fantastic, by the way. Love it. Very, very kind of slice of life, kind of interesting, has all sorts of over-the-place sci-fi tones to it, you know. Fantastic music. Love it. It's good background music. Anyways, let's take a look at this. This is the patch notes, and once again, you can't watch the big streamers that have streamer difficulty and get a gauge how difficult Helldive is. You have to watch the smaller ones that are clearly actually playing Helldive and not whatever the fuck streamer difficulty is, because streamer difficulty is like Diff 7, I would say. Yeah, because it's like the amount of bug holes they get, the amount of damage they take, makes everything much, much easier. Anyways, today's patch note, which they mentioned beginning of this week, not last week. The beginning of this week when they did the Tuesday patch and everyone was complaining about the heavily armored units. I don't really have problems with the heavy units right now. We found out different ways of dealing with them. Mainly we went back to expendable ATs. We tried the recoilless for a while. That wasn't cutting it because we didn't have a backpack. We went to expendable ATs, doing Eagle Strikes and 500 kgs. I think pretty much tied up all of our loose ends at this point. So I think we pretty much figured out what works well. It's not like what it was before. I can't take Gatling Barrage anymore because it's just not that great. But it does work. And by the way, the rail cannon 100% needs to be buffed, despite what Maple might say. Rail cannon 100% needs to be buffed. Why? Because you can get 2 500 kgs in 3.5 minutes, and you get one rail cannon in 5. And the 500 kg can one-shot a Bile Titan, whereas a rail cannon cannot. So I'm gonna throw that out there too. Yeah, the orbitals in general are pretty shit. They're all pretty shit. Even if you gave the rail cannon a use every 2.5 minutes, so maybe that's like having the cooldown, maybe sort of on par with the usage of the 500 kgs, it still would not one-shot, which is something 500 kgs can do. Anyways, let's take a look at the balancing notes here, guys. Today's patch is dealing with the spawn rate of heavily armored Terminated enemies as a possible play against them. It also contains some bug fixing, UE element crash fixes. Okay. We had a map yesterday, Seed. I'm going to say it's the Seed that was crashing my game constantly. We did it 4 different times, and every single time we crashed when we got near one of the main objectives. So that's pretty solidly a bug. Probably an asset that's left in as a placeholder during dev mode, and it just crashes my client because I don't have the asset. The amount of heavily armored targets that spawn on higher difficulties, especially for Terminids, have been a big discussion point online internally. The intent of the groups is to bring some form of anti-tank capability, but not to the degree of previously needed. To that end, we have reduced the spawn rate of charges and Bile Titans on difficulty 7 and up. Ooh. I mean, maybe if you're playing streamer mode, this is, you know, maybe then you need that, but, like, we're playing with charges and Bile Titans. My groups generally weren't having, like, once people are starting to figure stuff out, that wasn't really a big deal anymore. We had plenty of chargers and Bile Titans, and a lot of them, and I deal with, like, a bunch of them personally. That's part of playing on Diff 9, and I don't think that really like, Diff 7 and up, like, if you're playing on Diff 7 and up, you want a challenge, right? I don't think this was needed. Either that, they need to buff the other stratagems in the game, the recoilless, the autocannon, the ones that are meant to deal with what they are. Instead of reducing the spawn rate, they should have buffed up the other weapons, because they didn't need it. The recoilless, the autocannon obviously being backpack weapons, and you'd assume they would have, you know, the clout to make up for it, right? The oomph to make up for it, and they don't when I can just use expendable ATs, which should not be as good as a recoilless, but they're better. In addition, we have reduced the risk of spawn of spikes of chargers and Bile Titans. Okay. Please note that we have changed the distribution of enemy types and not reduced difficulty. Expect other enemies to appear in greater numbers. Swarms of hunters. Expect other enemies to appear in greater numbers instead, which wouldn't be a problem if you could take, if the assault rifles and SMGs were good. They aren't. They burn through too much ammo for what they do. That makes them very difficult. It makes plasma almost always the go-to, right? It's the go-to simply because it functions like an assault rifle. The risk being you kill yourself unless you are, when they get close enough to you, unless you have streamer mode on, in which case we watched Maple yesterday kill himself with, like, extremely close range with the plasma gun, and he took no damage. So, like, right on top of him, shot the guy. That normally instantly explodes you or drops you to, like, 95, like, 5% health. Takes 95% of your HP. Nothing. Did nothing. Please note that we have changed the distribution of the enemy types and not reduced difficulty. Expect other enemy types to appear in greater numbers instead. Hunters. Fucking swarms of hunters can be worse than Bile Titans and chargers, by the way. If there's enough of them, it becomes extremely difficult to kill all of them. And there's almost nothing you can do. We're humbled by the community's ability to find things like chargers leg meta in our game. However, spending your heavy anti-tank weapons on legs instead of the obvious weak points seems to counter to expectations. How is that not a weak point? You pop the armor so you can shoot the leg. That's that is the weak point of chargers, right? What is the other weak point of chargers? Their abdomen? Their abdomen's not nearly as good as an unarmored section of their carapace. We are not changing anything regarding the charger's legs. We are, however, lowering the health of charger's heads. It should now be a point where a well-placed shot from the recoilless rifle or EAT instantly kills a charger. That'd be insane. Expendables or recoilless? I mean, that's worse. That's easier than the railgun. If I can shoot it in the face, like on the snoot, and it just dies, I can do that all day long. What do you mean? Like, it's actually more difficult shooting the butt on it because you have to dodge it in the first place, but if it's charging you head on, you can just straight its face. We'll have to see how hard this is in the first place. However, yeah. Once again, I really hope they buff the autocannon. Autocannon seems like a really cool weapon. In functionality and just in usage, it just seems really cool to use, but it doesn't do a job. And by the way, I'm not against certain weapons only being good at certain weak points on enemies. So in addition to having weak points in the first place, you would then have knowledge of whatever weapon you're using, let's say explosive, penetrative, kinetic, beam. You could break this up in a lot of different ways. Missiles, although those technically turn into kind of explosive, maybe kinetic. I'm not against them, like, let's say you having to use the autocannon on the butt of the charger or underneath the Bile Titan to take it down, as opposed to shooting its head or its legs. Yeah. Together with the unfortunately undocumented, what do you mean? Change of last patch increased the armor penetration ability of less placed shots of the EAT and 17 the expendables, recoilless rifle. Charges should now be easier to handle by equipped group members. Yeah, maybe too easy. We'll have to wait and see here, guys. I don't know. I hope they, like, I'd rather have just working weapons instead of making enemies easier. I want working weapons, right? Just make the shit that isn't meta and isn't good. Because, well, I do agree that the shield pack is still fucking OP as shit, by the way. The shield pack was OP as shit, which we've talked about ways of balancing it. The railgun was just too good at everything it did. Other one they nerfed. The Breaker, by the way, hasn't really changed at all. It's still very good. Breaker was too good at what it did, but now people are using other weapons, so maybe they did the job with that. Breaker in general, I wouldn't say is OP nearly to the level the railgun was. The railgun is very powerful, as is the shield pack. They reduced the recharge rate and stuff on it. Shield pack is still very, very powerful. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but as I mentioned before, well, there's some top weapons that are just way bumping against like the power curve, the power creep ceiling. There are weapons that are way down here that need to be buffed up. And autocannon really feels like it really should be better. Beam cannon also feels like they didn't buff it the right way. It should be turned into firing at a spot, and you do more damage, it ramps up. The more damage you do to a single spot, it superheats it, makes it like red. Weak point? Yeah, which someone copied, by the way. Obviously watched my stream when we've been talking about this. Copied, turned it into a Reddit post. Yeah. Oh, you fuck. And again, 17,000 upvotes. Here every day, guys. Got 17,000 upvotes for it. Here every day. Electronic countermeasures operation modifier, which had a chance of giving you a random stratagem instead of the one you had an input, has been removed to be in order to be reworked and will be reintroduced in future iteration. Once again, I think once people figured out that if you look on the left side of your screen, it tells you what before you throw it, which I've mentioned every time I've played on the automatons ever since I figured it out. Basically, a couple days, 4 days after launch, 4 days after launch, and we were playing on Space Vietnam. Ever since then, I tell it at the group, and we have maybe one misfire. After that point, people figure it out, they know how to use it. The only negative part that I would say after figuring that out, only negative part I would say to the Scrambler, is when it activates, you have a window of 5 to 10 seconds in which you can't throw the right stratagem. It's not just once, it doesn't go whoopsie doodle, but it doesn't tell you, you just keep hammering it in, and it's the wrong stratagem. You'll keep looking at your hand, it's just wrong. So if they changed it so it only affected maybe, 1 or 2 uses and then it goes back to normal, it would have been fun. But it just constantly is just making you try to throw the wrong stratagem when you clearly already know that it's wrong. And they could easily tweak this and fixed it already. We found this modifier wasn't communicated clearly enough and the overall caused more frustrating excitement in the way it was currently implemented. This change is made 1.0.001, but was unintentionally omitted from the patch notes. Interesting. We haven't really played anything other than bugs, because bugs have been a thorn in my side, trying to figure out what works and what doesn't against them. I'd say they're actually more difficult than automatons are now, where it used to be flip-flopped. Fix missing text on several HUD UE elements, fix several VO mismatches. Various crashes occurred mid-game when deploying on missions, known issues. Game crashes when attempting to use a stim inside of an exosuit. Pink artifacts may appear in sky when setting off large explosions. Shots from arc-based weapons may not count towards kills and post-mission stats. That's crazy. If that's true, I mean, I see arc users generate a shitload of kills. If that's true, arc weapons, specifically the lightning thrower, would be insane. Exosuit can destroy itself while it fires while turning. I've experienced this myself. You have to turn like really fast. It totally tries like so the game must spawn an actual physical projectile inside of your missile launcher, which you can see when it fires. But instead of making it so it can't collide with the rocket on the side, can't collide with your mech on the side of it, or having an arming duration, it just immediately arms. So if your mech is turning, the rocket hits basically the launcher while it's launching and it explodes. Yeah. So it hits the launcher while you're turning and explodes, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. You have to be turning pretty fast, at least from me. You have to be turning pretty fast for that to happen, though. Alright, well, the community got its pound of flesh, and it looks like they reduced heavy spawn rates on harder difficulties. They didn't need to do that. That's just making everything overall easier. Chargers being easier to kill with a well-placed shot in the head is probably going to be easy mode. We'll see, though. I'm still going to be using expendables because you get a shield, and when shit gets tough, basically the shield matters a lot more than some ammo management with the recoilless, because you can better manage that by picking up shit on the ground or from resupplies. You can actually have higher uptime with the recoilless as opposed to expendables, but you don't need to reload the expendables. You don't need to reload them, and they always come loaded, right? You don't need to reload them, and they're always available. And you can have a backpack. The backpack is the big deal. Alright. Fucking weird, guys. People have the ability to pick from 1 to 9 difficulty, and they refuse to turn down the difficulty. They want things easier rather than turning down the difficulty. If this game gets really easy, as I mentioned, we're just gonna quit. And I'm not against having a fucking Joel come and try to kill me. If Joel's trying to kill me, and he's giving other streamers easy mode, that's basically the same thing. Because people just look at my stream and they think I just suck at the game. Goodbye 1,000 chargers, hello 10,000 hunters. Yeah, this isn't, that's not a joke. Biospewers, their time has come. The stealth Biospewer is fucking obnoxious. Autocannon users, our time is now. They didn't buff the autocannon. And if you can't deal with the charger or Bile-Titan with an autocannon, which is a backpack weapon, a heavy one, made for armor, it's not worth taking. Yeah, just giving me hard mode while everyone has easy mode is... yeah, that's basically people just look at my stream, see me die a lot, and they say you suck. Perception. Fucking, like I said, it's weird. Personal responsibility, guys. Gaslighting. You can just, like, look at this in terms of, like the ethos of, like, the young generation, or just people in general. I guess, and everyone. A lot of people, especially nowadays. In the U.S., there's a shitload of gaslighting, which is basically the extreme level of passive-aggressive behavior is when you start projecting that passive-aggressive behavior onto other people and try to make them, like, believe what you want just by just gaslighting them, whatever they think they think. Yeah. Gaslighting is incredibly popular, which also comes with personal responsibility shrugging, where you try to put that personal responsibility on other people. Instead of turning down the difficulty and playing at a lower difficulty where they have fun and then they enjoy it, out of 9 difficulties that you can play it in this game, they want to play the hardest difficulty and they want it to be easy. Why? No. Which obvious weak point do you think they're referring to in regards to the chargers? I don't know. Like, the only one's the butt, right? The abdomen on the butt. What else did they expect when the tail underside takes more damage, more shots than the legs? The legs don't take more shots, or they don't take less. They do when you pop the armor. Popping the armor is the big part of it. You should be able to pop the head, though, too, so... like, pop the armor off the head. Also, when you pop the side armor off, which is more difficult than popping the leg armor, those innards are very desynced. They don't take the appropriate amount of damage. Same thing with the Bile-Titans. You can kind of game it with explosive weapons, but the rail cannon will almost always pop the side armor on the Bile-Titan, but I don't know why you'd use that in as opposed to 500 kg. We were using that for a while as well as the 500 kg, and just like the cooldown is just too long for the amount of Bile-Titans we're getting. Even if you rupture the tail underside, it doesn't die, it just slowly bleeds out. Yeah. I'm rather baffled they didn't actually design the charges legs as weak points. I think they did, and they're trying to tiptoe around the community right now. I think a lot of what you read there was a PR statement. So they're trying to tiptoe around what people think and act like, you know, tee, we didn't mean to. Oh no, it's our fault. One of those things to avoid blowback, which is kind of sad. As opposed to what Frederick said earlier this week, which HR came after his ass. Yeah, which you can see what they actually think internally, and I agree with them. Yeah, no, this is, they're baffled. I'm not baffled. This is what happens when the community has blowback and tries to basically shit on them. Yeah, they're going to now release, hee, we didn't mean to, it's our fault. Tee-hee. One of those things when it's not actually what they mean at all. And they don't care. This is what they want. This is what people want when they legitimately try to shit all over someone. They get pampered. They get their butt, you know, their tush rubbed or whatever, and you're like, have a nice day, you know, and just, I don't know. This is what you get. You're pampered like a baby. You're crying, you know. Yep. That's what they want. That's what they got, and it's not hard to see other games do this as well. This is PR, public relations, releasing statements instead of programmers releasing statements or their dev team releasing statements, because this is what they want to see. This is not baffling at all. If you remotely understand behavior and understand public relations or how people deal with each other, this is exactly what you wanted. You wanted them to just constantly rub your, you know, give you a dick rub or whatever, just. What you're going to get, your ego is going to be saved at the expense of you actually knowing what the fuck's going on. So, yeah, people can't read between the lines. People just knee-jerk and hop on the hate train and choo-choo along the way, and this is exactly what happens. Ah, the head. Yes, the famously every tank's weakness, the thickest part of the armor. Yeah, if you actually talk about tanks in real life, shooting in the front is not the weakest part of the tank, as one would expect, because they're tanks. If so little armor there, it would even make sense for medium penetration weapons to damage them. Not true at all. Depends on what the armor is composed of. There can be completely different types of armor that are made in real life, so that doesn't even make sense. Not all armor is created equal. It's not just all steel. Like, realism is not a balancing mechanic, and it's just going down the comparison rabbit hole does not do anything. Autocannon glances and bounces off, and it's one of the problems with the weapon. That's why I said before, it seems like there's a weird way you have to kill units with it. Killing chargers with the autocannon we figured out is shooting the underside, the abdomen. You have to shoot the butt, shoot the butt, or underneath it. It's not the same as other weapons as far as penetration goes. And it's still shielded from small arms fire. Does small arms fire include your primary, or are you talking about your pistol? I believe an assault rifle is not considered a small arms. I mean, I guess if you're talking about tanks, it's a small arm, right? Better dust off those machine guns, boyos. No, you still have to kill heavy enemies, which you're going to have to use. There's no way you can clean up all the biotines and chargers with just 500 kg rail or airstrike. Absolutely no mention of enemies detection being completely bugged, like detecting while you're hidden in a wall, for instance. Yep, we've talked about this. One of the reasons you can't play stealth, or the stealth is very limited, it appears units that come out of bug holes are aggro to a specific unit. Like people, and they don't let up. Talked about that. I have a video of that of Joel trying to kill me from Friday, if you guys are curious about that. Very, very interesting video where I basically, people left and as end up solo, and we just got so many fucking spawns, they just never ended. Couldn't get rid of the aggro either. mentioned before, I do think that you should have 2 support weapons. You should be able to carry like 2 machine guns or whatever you want. And you can't, so. Like 1 on each shoulder. Lightning gun, rail gun, whatever you want. You can switch between them. I don't think it would be too much, because they aren't the same thing as stratagems, and you have to use a stratagem to call them in the first place. It'd allow more versatility when using a backpack weapon. For instance, you could still have an arc thrower if you want to with an autocannon, or recoilless with an recoilless with an arc thrower. People talking about HD1 balancing. HD1 is not HD2. I would not expect them to constantly follow the same formula as HD1 to recreate the same game. The game they're playing, the people that they're playing with is just completely different now because the community is so big. Leaves room for them to fix mistakes in their first game. Any news regarding AMD cards overheating and crashing? Overheating would have absolutely nothing to do with them. If your card is overheating playing a video game, there's something wrong with your card and you should RMA it. Games, you can crypto mine with fucking cards and they won't overheat, assuming the heatsink on the card is proper. Yeah, and crypto mining uses significantly more power than playing a video game does. If your computer is crashing because you're playing a game, there's something wrong with your computer. There's nothing wrong with the game. Game should not, break your hardware. That's not the way it works. Yeah. There's something wrong with your game. There's something wrong with your card. Crashing, on the other hand, it can be completely the cause of the arrowhead. But if overheating and crashing are hand in hand, it probably tells me maybe there's something wrong with this guy's card. So. LMG still do not have value, just like the grenade launcher doesn't, simply putting aside closing bug holes, simply because you need to have the ability to kill bigger mobs. Good steady progress in what I feel is the correct direction, yet easier. Just make everything easy. When in a game that's supposed to be like Dark Souls, just make everything easy. Nice to see fair issues the community brings up not just being entirely dismissed, while also not reactively following every impulsive complaint it has. That is the Charger's word, impulsive complaint the community has when people are getting frustrated because they have to learn how to play against them. I don't have fucking problems with Chargers. When there's 5 of them charging at me, I have problems with them. When there's 2 charging at me, I can fucking deal with that with expendables. Yeah, that's a skill issue. That is completely a fucking skill issue. With the railgun, it was much easier too. And if I can one-shot them the moment they're charging at me, just hitting them dead on in the head, that's... it's going to be even less of an issue, because then I'm going to just aim for the head, because I can pop that, and I don't have to wait for them to charge and make a pass, spin around, and then aim for the armor, in which case I can get displaced. It just takes one headshot. I'm just going to aim for the head, pop it, and they'll be dead. So... yeah, the community is impulsive and legitimately just bitching about anything. Once again, this comes down to responsibility and feeling as though whenever anything goes wrong in your life, it is the responsibility of someone else. And this goes with gaslighting. We're talking about just people in general. Like, if you don't want a hard experience, guys, playing Diff 7, I have nothing in any way, shape, or form. I do not look down on people that play at lower difficulties. Play at what's fun for you. But trying to make higher difficulties lower difficulty because you find problems with it is what I have problems with. Because then I'm playing on a lower difficulty when I don't want to. Because you seem to think that me playing Diff 9 is something you should be able to do as well, and it should be easy, just like Diff 7 is, or Diff 5. That's not the way it works. The whole reason there's a scale of difficulties is so we can play, play a harder game. Like, this is one of the reasons I'm still playing the game, is because that is enjoyable for me, is the harder difficulty. But only if Joel's not fucking giving me harder difficulty than everyone else. Because we've clearly seen that's the case, where some of my games, guys... we spawned in Saturday, was it? First thing. No, not Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. It was one of the first games. Like, guy was in chat. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Why aren't other streamers getting this? I spawn in. 3 bug holes immediately open up. 3 Bile Titans and 2 Chargers pop out. Like, right out of the gates. Yeah. Just immediately on drop, we touch something. 3 bug holes, 3 Bile Titans, 2 Chargers. Yeah. Yeah, it's different. If I have a higher difficulty and no one else has that, and it doesn't show like Diff 11 in the top right corner, it's not the same thing. And you can go, well, you wanted a harder difficulty. Yeah, I do, but I also want recognition for playing on that harder difficulty, right? If I'm playing on a hard difficulty and other people have a different difficulty, but it's the same number, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem, because to everyone else watching the stream, it looks like we're playing the same thing, but we are not. Because they aren't observant enough to notice the shit that I point out at the beginning of the stream, right? Where we talk about streamer difficulty and the handful of streamers that it influences. And then you look at everyone else that's just playing the game normally, and you have what I have. Or if Joel's pissed off and had a bad day, he's going to try and shit on me. And that gets really fucking hairy. And it's not like 3 Biletines just randomly appearing. We have fucking Biletines like walking at me the entire fucking match. Entire match, just Biletines just constantly follow me. I'll continually kill them, and just more will appear. Yeah, so we're not playing the same game. It's not the same thing. Which is fucking weird. You never expect a PvE game. You would never expect a PvE game to be different among streamers, right? When they're all playing the same thing, essentially. I did not ever think I'd be in a case where normally in games we talk about people cheating. In this case, it's not people cheating, it's Arrowhead gaming the game, which is fucking weird to make marketing, for marketing in general. It's absurd. This is where we are. Yeah, well, else not reactively following every impulsive complaint it has. It'd be nice if that was the case. This is 100% reactive to impulsive complaints, because what Frederick was saying earlier in this week, they're trying to pretend that they care, when internally they're probably going to tweak things back a bit after people get used to it. Every game I have joined has crashed today, every single one. Well, if you joined in the last hour, being today, sure. Are we supposed to go for Charter's legs? That is worrying. Once again, I think they just worded it the way that they did because they wanted to find fault with themselves, or they wanted to word it as if they were at fault rather than the player, so the player thinks more highly of themselves, and as if they're more right. It's all clever wording, guys. It's all trying to work their way around the community that's extremely prickly right now because they disliked the changes where they got their toys taken away, which they should have gotten taken away. Alpha can only call in stratagems from inside a mech like we used to in HD1. HD1 is not HD2. I never played HD1, and I would expect the balance in HD2 to be better and different. Mechs have downsides to them, and they should. Pros and cons, guys. Weighted list. By the way, another thing I heard Maple never talk about prior to today is now he's talking about weighted stats. Weighted stats where you have pros and cons. He wasn't saying pros and cons. You have a pros and cons list, guys. Very important for balancing. There's pros and cons to everything. Yep. Never heard him talk about that before. That's new. Also heard that earlier today. I was like, huh. It's almost, he worded it in a different way. He said like ups and downs, but he meant pros and cons because pros and cons everyone understands, right? Uh-huh. Here every day, guys. Have just a bunch of people plotting. Once again, they don't care about, like, this game is supposed to be hard. They don't care about maintaining the integrity of the game they're playing. They just want an easy mode because they're getting frustrated. It's a frustrating game. Dark Souls is a frustrating game. EFT is a frustrating game, but that's also what makes it fulfilling when you succeed at it, right? It's part of the whole reason you do that. So, alright. Interesting stuff to cover here, guys. We're going to turn this into a highlight, I think, and post it to my YouTube for all the kids to take a look at. Good morning, guys. I'm going to cover that here in a second. They got little fun mini games over there and such. I'm not your fucking streams. Basically, the amount of time you put into a job. Never gotten paid voted, right? Because the people that follow whoever you're talking to, else, I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Which just came out 30 minutes. But anyways, we're gonna cover the patch notes here, guys, for Helldivers 2, which just came out 30 minutes ago. Like, legitimately just waiting for the feature. As seeded it, right? It's part of the whole reason you do that. Interesting stuff to cover here, guys. We're going to turn this into a highlight, I think, and post it to my YouTube for all the kids to take a look at. Yep. Let's see. This could go the complete opposite direction. We might just get absolutely caked with hunter parties. We'll see, though. Is Ma'am, thank you, ma'am. Took all 5 minutes. Like coffee left, guys. Ready. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, grab a soda, and then we're gonna play some Helldivers 2. Correct. All right, guys. Yes. Oh, fuck me. I didn't change it to Helldivers on fucking Kick. Motherfucking bitch. They changed my category, guys, and I don't fucking notice it. Like, I start my stream with the game playing, so people know what I'm going to actually be playing. And then they change me to the category that, even though I'm going to do podcasts, they change me to the category of the game. And I don't forget, I sometimes don't remember to change it back to just chatting so we can podcast. And people in the category aren't like, hey, this guy isn't playing fucking Helldiver. Yeah, no shit, I'm not. Right, I have to remember to do Trovo too now. Yeah.
Helldivers, heroes of the Federation, abolishers of tyranny, legends that secure the element 710 we need to maintain our way of life.
Element 710, huh? So, we're obviously going to turn into the enemy here, apparently. Okay, good morning, dude. For some reason, I'm not getting put in the directory on YouTube. I'm trying to figure out why right now. The same thing happened in... Well, when I first started streaming. Morning, Inspector. How am I doing? Pretty good. How are you doing? You having a lovely morning? Mm-hmm. You trying to figure out why I'm not showing up in the YouTube directory. YouTube is kind of a fucking mystery box sometimes. Originally thought it had to do with my copyright strike, but that expired a couple days ago. I have to send support a message. It hurts when you're not in the active directory. That's your discoverability, guys. That's how people find your channel.
The automatons have stolen something precious from us. Your mission, retrieve it or die trying. Of all the wonders humanity has achieved, the one that cannot remain in enemy hands is, without question,
Eagle sweat. With patented nanofragrance technology.
For that. Okay. That's lovely. Alright, so they nerf shit. We're probably gonna get herds of fucking hunters. We'll see how this goes, guys.
Hellpods primed.
Ready. Popped up the new video on the patch notes, guys, so that's available. Make sure you follow the TikTok. The only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my live stream. If I ever get a chance to live stream, which means I need to have 1,000 followers. So make sure you follow the live stream, guys. Maybe in 2 years I'll be able to stream to TikTok.
Allied destroyer has
Yeah, like, it's
joined
fucking weird because
squadron.
there's other people that stream the game.
Engaging
They have no
orbital
one watching.
thrusters.
Or like a couple people watching them, they show up in the directory. I do not. There's all sorts of posts that are like, oh, it's based on...
Orbit
It's just...
synchronized.
it's not everyone streaming the game. I think that's bullshit. I don't think there's that many people streaming on YouTube.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Japanese name? Probably have to restart here. By the way, I don't know if the game does that, but when there's a new patch, it should make it so you can't start a new game. So games will naturally... Sometimes games will just let people play in the old patch till basically
Allied
forever.
destroyer has
Essentially, it
joined
creates
squadron.
a rift in the community, basically the play, because people won't be able to find new games and they'll get pissed off or whatever because they can't find new players. It just shouldn't let you requeue for a new mission when a new patch comes out, and then you have to restart. Get everyone on organically, get everyone on the same page. Guys.
bugs are attempting to convert our world.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Like my cape? Where's your
Engaging
cape?
orbital thrusters.
Where's your cape?
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We're gonna do the loadout I was using yesterday.
Here? What about here?
No. What about where I'm pointing? What about where I'm pointing? Don't go on this edge of the map, guys. Never go on the edge of the map. You need to be able to run away. You can't run away 180 degrees on the edge of the map. It's comfortable. It makes people feel good. It's not where you want to be, though. Hey, look! Eagle airstrikes. All the orbitals need to be buffed, guys. Looks like some of the eagles are kind of shit, too, like the strafing run we use, which is terrible.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Don't panic? You don't panic. Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Alright.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once.
Support weapon inbound.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bugs, southeast. Requesting air support.
Gonna be once again vaulting. Vaulting should be separate, guys. Vaulting should be a separate key. We've been talking about that for the last 2 weeks. It's only become worse. It's only become worse and since the last patch on Tuesday. We're now you vault on top of containers too.
Here comes the cavalry.
Freedom forever!
Oh yeah. Dead end.
Throwing grenade! Rare sample acquired.
You guys. Want to do? I want to do a parallel airstrike, but we can't. Typing too fast.
Sending in an eagle.
Everything's dead already. That's too close.
Delivering payload.
I'm out.
I just instantly killed the fucking guy. Good. Right above there. That shouldn't hit P2. We'll see though. By the way, the big heads now spawn mobs. They did that on Tuesday. Now spawn mobs. I don't think that was ever in the game prior to Tuesday. They'll cause mobs to unburrow around them. The little guys. Those guys. Get some ammo.
Requesting orbital. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Meaty 1, guys. Chargers are a joke now. Meaty 1, hope you guys are proud. If you ever asked for them to be nerfed, that's your doing. Oh, that might be in the ditch. That's unfortunate. Hey, guys.
Delivering payload.
No, I think I missed a lot because of the ditch.
Bug tunnel breach.
Let's go and do objective stuff. Where are we? Now we did the side objective. We're just kind of fucking around right now. I was trying to see if we could find some chargers to shoot. You bop them on the snoot, they're dead, guys, so.
Sample collected.
I don't know if those hurt, because those are really fucking easy to kill. Usually the shrimpies take more hits. Activate terminal. What's going on? Yeah?
Engaging terminal.
Ah, the pipe minigame. We got fucked by the pipe minigame, which doesn't normally happen. It did a loop-de-loop right there. This fucking guy. It does a woo instead. We had one that went under, over, and under. Yeah.
1 Alpha, 1 Bravo, 2
I've
Alpha.
got this one.
By the way, if you hit Q on terminals, it'll tell people what you need to have done, and they hear it. Always out of the curve, guys. Uh-oh. Let's see.
I'm out.
On it.
I missed.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Get some! Get! Engaging terminal. 1 Bravo. I got the terminal. 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo.
I can't keep spamming it. You can do it on the nuclear launch too. Just boop the snoot. Let's see.
Mission progress logged.
Take some of that.
You mad?
Okay. I mean,
I'm out.
I'm still gonna shoot the leg in that case.
Bag's empty.
It-
Fire in the hole. Drug tunnel free.
That should not be a thing. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Biplane.
Requesting air support. I'm out.
Leg. It could be, by the way.
Asset nearby.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hit him? Oh. Just stay there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just stay right. Okay. Buddy, I know they nerfed you. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Kids wanted easy mode. Let's try for Snoot.
I'm out.
Oh, cut underneath it. Maybe it's on the head armor? Like, do I hit the head? Oh. Oh, he just died. Okay.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
By the way, it's not. It doesn't land where the marker is when it's on them. It lands where you put it down. That's a bug, or a visual bug, or whatever. I think at one point it did. Like when the game first launched, it did actually do that. It doesn't do that anymore though. It used to like chase you around and the shit would land on you. It doesn't do that anymore.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah.
I'm on it.
Buddy, any idea what's going on here?
Engaging terminal.
Yeah?
Mission map updated.
I'm on it. Calling down a support weapon.
Bug outpost spotted.
Down support.
That is not where we want that to be, guys. You can get up there. I think I just fucking lost my expendables. Ah, meteor storm's coming in. Oh. Shield pack.
Supplies. Requesting air support.
Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
Delivery
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Requesting advanced
Good.
weaponry.
Go back OP. My expendable's still up there. Kind of looks that way. Oh. I'll put you out of your misery.
Mag's empty.
Can't feed up there, guys. He's stuck forever. He just sits up there till he starves to death, you know, if you don't kill him. It's just it's a shame.
Mag's empty.
Oh, he's crying.
Sending in an eagle.
That right there.
Last reload.
Good. Oh.
For prosperity.
They changed the stalker armor. That's not good. The stalkers are more invisible now. It could be the map we're playing on.
Bug outpost.
Mag's empty.
Why are you breathing on me? What about the guy that, like,
Super Earth.
gassed it on you? What the fuck happened to him? Oh, I think he died.
Reinforcing.
My shield.
Heavy. North. Close.
Missed. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this then.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Bro, what are you doing?
Out of ammo.
What are you doing? Oh, now you're gonna chase me? Oh, yeah? Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Stalker layer southwest. Huh. Alright, let's see.
I'm out.
I don't know if he is hurt, but he went down very fast. Out of ammo. That's not good. We're gonna die here.
Supplies. Affirmative.
There, he said L3.
I need supplies. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon. Deploying support weapon.
He's long to come in. Debuff? Oh, Karen's pissed.
I'm out.
They got the head.
Sending in an eagle.
He dead. Oh yeah. He's not. What? Where are you going?
I'm out.
I hit the head too. Looks like they didn't finish the sieve. I'm just kind of wandering around randomly trying to do. You right about
Sending in an
there?
eagle. Never mind.
Here comes the cavalry.
You good?
Requesting orbital.
Eagle
Not
1
quite.
returning to destroyer for resupply.
Mag's empty.
Lots of little fucks. Visible fire. Fire there now. Stalker. It might just be this map, but stalkers definitely seem harder to see. Say they're like 20, 50% more transparent. Oh.
Max empty. Last reload.
I really could use some H. There it is. Yep, right there. That is not what I wanted to do, Joel. I really could use some more. Luckily, this gives us 2 mags of small.
Sending in an eagle.
Max empty. Supplies. At it.
How many stims, guys? Probably gonna die here. The spear's still bugged. I haven't actually tried the spear. I'd assume so because it wasn't in the patch notes. That's a pretty major bug they'd probably point out if they fixed it.
Requesting air support. Get some. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Spear's so bad, I really don't want to take it just to find out it's broken still. Like, when you encounter the bug, not only is it broken, it's frustrating. Because you basically have a backpack and a weapon that just doesn't do anything. And then you spend time trying to use it, too. Hope they die right there.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling down.
There's invisible fire in the game, by the way.
Requesting air
Oh my god.
support.
Oh, I think I had grenades before, didn't I? I don't think I used my grenades. Right here. No. E.
Heavy west. On my position.
That's a stalker. They might have made stalkers weaker too. It feels that way. They like doubled the number of stalkers on Tuesday and then, or Monday, and then
Reinforcing.
like halved their HP. They're more of a constant threat. Do a parallel airstrike right there.
Administering freedom.
S4 just walked into it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Right in front of him and just walked into that thing. Chance of bug holes increased by 300% because we're on a
Sending
sieve.
in an eagle.
It's kind of disappointing because sieves are a lot of fun to do, and now they're just like, you just get a bunch of shit, and you have to like come back and do it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Tracking location. Cancel that.
Like after all the shit goes through, you have to come back and then do it.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some! Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Buddy. The Charger anti-CC, or the shield pack.
I'm out.
One shot to the snoot. No. And it went through my shield.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Yeah. Do they make Vile Titans harder to kill now? I don't think so, maybe. Cool. Let's not go into the feet. See. So I wanted to do the side objective, but now the entire team's here, so. Let's go to the main objective before we legitimately lose all of our lives.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come back and revisit this when things change in the map. We could try the spear. I don't really, like I said, I really don't want to use it. It's just so bad. When it's broken, like, it is so frustrating. It's so... Hit a lock, you're just ready to fire, and then unlocks. You even get a green, and you get the tone, and you fire, and nothing comes out. You just dry fire, guys. Use dry fire. And it's a Debbie Downer. You just feel bad about everything that's happening around you, you know? It hurts your confidence and your ability to perform when you really need to. This simple blue pill can help you out. See. Wonder what kind of angles you can hit the snoot. Is it just the head? It's fucking easy mode. Yeah. Thanks, Reddit. This is you. Thanks, Reddit. I can't kill chargers. Make sure they're super easy to kill. Yeah. Chargers are fucking easy mode now. While the shield backpack is OP, Vile Titans don't seem to be nerfed. While the shield pack is OP, the Laze Dog would be an alternative to the shield pack, so.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
I need supplies.
Right way, kind of. But it.
Requesting air support.
Right about there. Oh yeah.
I'm out.
Not kill you? Oh my god. You might die here to this leg. Over the leg. Alright.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Seconds. Yeah. I'm debating on switching to the biggers. Fucking die, Kieran. How are you still? How are you alive? How are you alive? Maybe the Vile Titans are harder to deal with now. Got the objective now? Yes, we are.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's also a backpack too, right? Bro,
Heavy southeast. Close.
undo that. Took out my shield, by the way. SMG pistol is basically the best ammo efficiency that you can get for a secondary. Kind of weird because it's actually the SMG pistol, right?
Out of ammo. Tagging. I need supplies.
Let's see. Throw that over there.
Supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Supplies.
But we need all this. Which is weird. You think a normal pistol would have best ammo efficiency, right? At the very least, because machine pistol is fast firing and it does more DPS. Oh,
Marking location.
I don't actually fucking need anything because we found that cache.
Supplies.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Mag's empty. Ending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Throwing grenade.
Package up. Dropping package.
Mag's empty.
Buddy.
Requesting air support.
Like, we could go more offensive.
Requesting air support.
We could go more offensive and take the Laze Dog instead, and I don't think it would be that
Requesting
difficult.
advanced weaponry. Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty.
Fucking shit.
Fire in the hole.
What's going on here? What do you think we put in there? It is a high explosive. 12 seconds. Okay, we gotta run away because I don't have a shield anymore. I think that's bugged and it's probably 8. Yep, that bug still exists. Bro, let me shoot what I'm aiming at, please. Thank you. You guys are legitimately wondering why they're still alive. They're like, I should be dead already. And I'm like, yeah, you should be. Oh. Turn the valves. And my launcher. Yeah, chargers are a joke now, guys. If you're using expendables, or probably the recoilless too, but why would you use the recoilless when you have expendables? Bile Titans may be even more difficult than they were. We'll have to see. And we aren't even tailoring our... These guys had 2 jobs. These guys have 1 job. Goes. Playing on Helldive too.
Mag's empty.
Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Administering freedom.
Say hello to democracy.
Make them do a slow
Mag's
march.
empty. Throwing grenade. Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty. Last reload.
There you go. Oh my god, that's a mini nuke. Shield back OP. Shield back, unless they change behavior, which I don't think they did. Oh, they might be dead. Dead. Shield pack will, no matter how much HP has it left in it, will always absorb 1 shot. So if the 1 shot is a mini nuke, or the 1 shot is a hit from a tiny little beetle, and it breaks the shield, it'll do the same amount of damage, which is just break the shield. It's fucking weird. I don't know why that's a thing in the game. This guy might die. I don't know why it's a thing in the game, but it is.
Throwing grenade. Calling in reinforcements.
Medic's not even that good. They need to retool the set bonuses. So if you have a bonus, right now from a resupply, you click it and you get 2 stims, right? It should be based on the percentage of your loadout. So 2 stims is half of normal loadout. If you have a set bonus, you click it, you should get 3 stims if you have 6 stims total. So half your total stims, right? Would immediately buff the armor.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Sending in an eagle.
How fast is that?
Calling in reinforcements.
And it doesn't do that. So you have 6 stims, you only get 2 from a resupply. So effectively you start with 6 stims, but then if you play for a prolonged period of time without dying, it's essentially no different than just not having the bonus in the first place. Which is dumb. Because there's better bonuses, right? Like the 50% damage resistance.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's see. Fuck you. Never knew what hit him. I think he was sleeping standing up. It'd actually be cool if they made like a sleeping animation for the enemies.
Main objective nearby.
Like before they're spooked, if you can tell they're sleeping. Because they kind of are like the chargers, like buried chargers weren't in the game when it launched. They added those like maybe a week later. There's a lot of movesets they added to the game later on. I haven't seen Shrimpies do it past. 4 days ago, we saw a Shrimpy burrow and unburrow. Like, it tunneled under the ground and came out and under at my feet. Only time I've ever seen it. I haven't seen it since. New moveset in the game. Fucking Joel testing stuff on me. Shrimpies are more aggressive than they used to be, but still aren't nearly aggressive enough to make up for the fact that they suck. They used to just stand around, now they kind of move a little bit. Not with the AI here.
Mag's empty!
Bug the AI. What's happening here, guys? These were chasing the other guys and it looked like they just stopped working. Yeah, there's a trade-off, obviously, if you take the Laze Dog. If you take the Laze Dog, there's a trade-off between, like, you know, being almost immune to everything the bugs can throw at you and having a shield to boot, and doing a copious amount of damage to small enemies. All valves. Transport shuttle. Let's see what's actually happening in the on the side here.
Sample collected. Drawing supply beacon.
Aggroed. What happens if I just don't attack it? Is just patrolling?
I'm out.
Obviously aggroed to me.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
I think my I think my expendables landed on it and killed it. I didn't even need to use a 500 kg. I think it was dead before the 500 kg hit. Funny. I don't know, guys. I think we're gonna... We'll see how this goes. We'll play a couple more games of bugs, but bugs look like a fucking easy mode now. Chargers are fucking easy. Well... Hunters are annoying. They're only annoying if you don't pay attention to what's happening around you and you get mobbed by them. So... Community ruined. Community ruined the Chargers. Twitter consensus ruined the Chargers, or just social media consensus ruined the Chargers.
I'm out.
And there's not enough other units to make up for it. Oh my god. That might miss. Oh, buddy! That almost instantly killed me. With the shield. They're just going to the end objective right now. They're going for extraction. Head over there. Let's see. What do we got? Let's do this in the open. Right there. I'd land at 5 or 4. There it is. Bugged once again. I thought they fixed that, but it looks like it still exists in some places. I think it's supposed to be affected by the call-in time, which is what the timer's reflecting, but it's not actually doing that for the artillery itself.
Fire in the hole!
Ah, it gave me a Biletine. I love Biletines.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Buddy. Oh, I got some sitting here. Ah. What is this guy?
I'm out.
Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. We're fucking things up here. We're gonna leave. That was too much play.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Like right there. Boom.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Yep.
Going down.
Nice bomb! I got a compliment! They give me a compliment!
Backpack inbound.
Sending down equipment package.
The mechs are gone. Huh. Yeah, I hate that.
Back's empty. Throwing grenade.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Gatling turret, by the way, is gonna be fucking huge, I'd say.
Mag's empty.
Even the normal turret? I don't know how much overuse or oversaturation there is with the Gatling gun for ammo usage, because turrets do run out of ammo eventually. So if you're dealing with a bunch of small enemies, if you oversaturate them, i.e. you kill them and you still fire bullets at them,
Mag's empty.
T-minus 2 minutes.
it's actually a waste.
Sending in an eagle. Yeah. New mag.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle. I'm out.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hey, look, guys, Helldive.
Heavy, east, 100 meters.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Requesting advance.
Like, we're playing Helldive. This isn't supposed to be easy. This is not supposed to be a cakewalk, right? Seems like we could have a smart dev team for once. Is he saying that he likes the fact they're nerfed?
Mag's empty.
I don't know. As I mentioned before, I think that was a knee-jerk because of the fallout from Frederick after he told the community to get good. When they're complaining about Chargers.
ETA, T-minus 10.
I guess it'll happen. Once again, maybe they're gonna reapproach the subject, I assume, after people get like they get their
Mag's empty.
cake, you know.
New mag.
Oh. Oh, is Joel trying to kill me? Joel Miller's trying to kill me.
I'm out.
Joel, Chargers aren't what they used to be, bro.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, Chargers, the The hunters only make up for so much, guys. There isn't enough of them, and if you know what you're doing, they aren't really that big of a threat. It's when you don't pay attention to them and they surround you and then they fucking kick your ass or, you know, gangbang you. So, if you're paying attention, you don't get surrounded. Make sure you dive out before they surround you. Stuff like that, you can definitely deal with the hunters, the packs. The big streamers you see complain about hunters because they get surrounded and gangbanged because they don't pay attention to their surroundings. So, and then the shield pack just makes it even easier. Need that. Like, I don't think there is...
Welcome back. The Terminids you defeated will soon...
8.9. Thank you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It's... Why am I 720 on Twitch? That is a very good question. Because I'm not streaming to Twitch at 720p. Thank you for noticing. Huh. It does that if your bitrate gets too high.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Why am I... I might have to restart my stream, guys.
Democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Video I'm outputting to Twitch is definitely not 720p. Alright, I think I'm going to restart my stream here, guys.
Your fellow Helldivers
For
rage
Twitch.
against the enemy's tyranny. Do it.
So, we'll momentarily go offline on Twitch, if I get this right. Yeah. But should be back up in about 15 seconds, 10 seconds. So, you'll get the disconnect screen, guys, and then I will be back online in roughly 15 seconds. On other platforms, you'll just get a black screen here because everything's connected to my OBS. So, other platforms will still be fine. So, I'll be back in maybe 20 seconds here, guys. Here we go. Test, test, test.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
If this doesn't work, guys, I'll probably have to do a complete restart, but I can't do that while I'm streaming. I'll have to wait and see. $8,000 at PADP 60. Yeah. I think it's because my bitrate momentarily climbed way too high, and it occasionally happens with spikes. That's extremely rare. Let me know, by the way, if it goes back to 720p at 60, let me know right away. It might be Twitch changed something on their back end too. I am streaming to a different ingestion server because people were having problems with the one I was using. Yes, I do use CBR. All the usual solutions I have ironed out, so it's not something that's easy to
The hour
troubleshoot.
of our next victory rapidly approaches.
And if it changes again, I'm
Let
gonna
us
have to reduce my
cleanse the
bitrate.
galaxy of alien
My guess
scum.
is my bitrate's too high. That's usually what triggers that. I stream at 8,000. 8,000 is the maximum for Twitch. Go over it, it drops you to 720p at 60. Everyone. As far as I know, it's everyone.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the
Partners
enemy's
get
team.
guaranteed transcodes. Other than that, unless you're some weird fucking partner agreement with Twitch, it's all the same for everyone. For some strange reason, though, if you're partnered on Facebook or their program, you get 1080p at 60, and no one else does. You only get 1080p at 30. And you can only stream for 8 hours, because Facebook doesn't want their content creators producing too much content. That's a good one. I mean, you can restart your stream, but that's a lot of work. Well, it's a decent amount of work to do that. Wouldn't want your content creators producing too much content, right? Got to make sure that's locked in. Yep. So the weird thing is, like, there's no indication, by the way, in any way, shape, or form, unless you're watching the channel, that it drops my bitrate down. So everything looks normal to me. I don't disconnect or anything. All right. All right.
Ready for
Let's
another
continue on,
mission,
guys.
Helldiver?
I am. What were we gonna do? We're just talking about how Charger's easy mode. Blitz,
Mission coordinates locked.
eradicate.
Hellpods prime.
Oh, we need to restart too. Alright. Eradicate mission, guys. Once again, we would use assault rifles, but the assault rifles are too, they don't have enough ammo. And they actually aren't that great.
Engaging
Spray and pray. Actually, let's try to spray and pray a bit. Spray and pray, last time we tested it after the patch, the slew rate was too slow. So.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Instant joins. Figured this out maybe 4 days after launch.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Matchmaker still, to this day, will give you an initial spurt of players when you first start a mission at the beginning when you launch the game. Gives you an initial spurt of players and that trickles you. After that point, even after missions are done, it's always the same. Alright, let's see, we could do mortars. Get overwhelmed. Do our normal build. I'm gonna do turrets. Did I just see someone with no booster? Again and again and again and again and again and again. Normally your turrets immediately get overwhelmed in like the first 30 seconds of this now.
Support weapon inbound. Requesting tac pack.
Slew rate for this is still really slow. Biggest problem I have with it.
Sentry. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting fortification. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Throwing grenade.
So this does not work at all against these guys.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting air support.
100% accurate artillery. Instant death.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Maybe being on a turret isn't a bad idea for this map.
Joining the fray.
Bug tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting air support.
There isn't nearly as many Titans or Chargers anymore.
Another one bites the dust.
Fire in the hole.
How are you supposed to shoot this thing with the spray and pray? Instantly killed through my shield, by the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Perfectly led.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade.
Unleashing democracy.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
I don't think you can even kill those things with with the spray and pray. Like maybe shooting their sack? Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. We might die here.
I'm out.
Bitch.
Heavy, east, close.
Alright. Death by friendly fire.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Well, that weeds out the spray and pray, because if the spray and pray is not good against the fat fucks,
Tunnel breach.
what are you supposed to do then? Like wait for my AT? I'm not gonna use my AT on them. Trying to hit me.
I'm out. Reinforcing.
I think the armor's too thick on the fatties to fucking do anything about that. I'm even getting red marks on them and it doesn't matter. Why? Why are they all just going for me? I know! Joel's angry that he got his toys taken away too. Joel's also angry. To be fair, chargers are fucking easy mode now. I don't blame him. I'd be angry if I was Joel too.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
We wouldn't really be having an issue if I was using, like, let's say, the Dominator or the Plasma or Breaker or Slugger.
I'm out.
Can't really even see anything to use these on. My okay. Off.
Sending in an eagle.
Prompted. Get prompted.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, this mission's pretty easy once again, because the Chargers and Bile Titans aren't really a threat. Mainly the Chargers aren't a threat. There's not nearly as many Bile Titans. Fuck's the thing?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Can we collect that?
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
We show up on the map. Yeah, this is pretty fucking easy now once again. One of the samples gets bugged out. If you don't pick it up right away, it's on the boxes on the side there. Okay.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
We're gonna start it, guys. There's two samples you legit have to actually look for, so. And if They're bugged out. You're just gonna spend a shitload of time sitting there looking for them. So you can't pick them up. You can't use them. You can't find them sometimes.
Liberty has seen you through.
Oh, one in particular that bugs out. I've definitely lost one before where it just doesn't show up, or where you picked it and it looks like it's still there, but it's not in your inventory. Alrighty. Hopefully they add stats, by the way, so you can knee-jerk to, like, how many Bile Titans you killed, or large enemies and medium enemies. Needs to be more endgame stats that have meaning.
A triumphant return.
Allied destroyer has left
All right.
squadron.
We'll play a couple more of these. It looks like bugs are pretty easy now, though. Can't use spray and pray. Work on the big beetles, the fatties. Ticks and the spewers, or the crows, bugs.
The bugs are a plague. You are the vaccine.
Initiating FTL jump to the Meridia system.
It'll be tough. I don't know what they're going to do to make up for the fact that chargers basically don't mean anything, and they tone down the number of Bile Titans. What?
Jump complete.
I mean, maybe they're going to add new units?
Coordinates locked.
Maybe they're waiting for new units, because if they make the chargers more difficult, people are going to complain, because they're easy now. God. Quite the predicament, guys. Dominator. Quite the predicament now.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Jesus Christ. I went to check my channel to make sure I'm still 1080p at 60. And there's a dog food commercial. And it legitimately looks like you're feeding them people food.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Do people know that, like, dogs are animals and they're scavengers too? They eat deer carcasses and they stay alive. They eat deer carcasses and garbage.
Orbital thrusters.
Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Guys, you're feeding your animal people food. That's how you know they're healthy. Even though we're suffering from obesity, microplastics in all of our food and our bloodstreams, and PFAs, at least your dog has the same treatment you do. Here. And I think we'll do a lazy dog instead, maybe. Try changing it up to do expendables. AG. Why I don't take this, by the way, is because someone else might have Vitality, and this one are like the easy mode perks that people sometimes have. Guess he doesn't have anything. Thanks, Chinese guy. I always leave Vitality and the Drop Pod perk to low levels because it's like the only thing you have unlocked. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Hi. Make sure you follow the TikTok. I do not post videos to the TikTok, but I will be streaming to the TikTok when it's available that I can stream to the TikTok. So maybe in 2 years from now, I'll have access to streaming on TikTok.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
We'll have to see if this is a horrible idea, by the way. Because there's so many hunters now, like,
Fire in the hole! Requesting air support! I'm out!
fucking Bilethane's dead already. I want to be able to play at Helldive with no difficulty in any way, shape, or form. Why do the devs hate me so much? Oh my god. Come here, Mart. Fucking Helldive with the Charger nerf is easy mode, at least for the bugs. I think we're gonna... we'll play a couple more games of this just to get a feel for it. Maybe I'm just RNGing in 2 things and I'm lucky. And then we'll go back and play automatons, because automatons were originally harder than bugs, and then after Tuesday, it was the opposite.
Found something! Mag's empty! Mag's empty! New mag! Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Requesting air support!
Oh my god, Mart. Not a real person. Oh my god. Yeah, you want my social security number? Have you heard of the scams called, pig butchering? Are you familiar with pig butchering, Mart? Do you know what pig butchering is? Oh, we're dead. Dead. We're not dead. You know what a pig butchering scam is, Mart? Do you think I know what a pig butchering scam is? Pig butchering, by the way, is new scams where they basically get you to buy into exchanges for cryptocurrency that are fake, and then they take all your money after you make profits on them. See, we're going to parallel strike. Oh, we might be dead to a stab. Talking too much and not paying attention. Get these guys in the open here.
Requesting air support!
That. Yes, that's for you. Sleepy sleep time. Charger. Joel's trying to relive his glory days.
Marking location. Sample Sample collected.
Stuck. I am okay. Ah. Dead. See.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I aren't even going the right. I'm just following these guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Prompted. Alright, let's go to the actual objective, because these guys don't seem to be going to it.
I need supplies. Got a sample.
If I'm the only one that took expendables, I don't think I am. I don't remember dropping that. By the way, make sure you empty the container. If you don't, they don't show up on the map.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Oh yeah, exactly where I am? Okay.
Objective critical
Yeah.
system available.
Make sure you point out where someone's already going.
Requesting objective equipment. Rare sample acquired.
Or at, yeah. There you go. Get some respawns here.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Spawns on this guy.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah. It legitimately spawned underneath my feet.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Can't see anything.
Reinforcing.
Guys. Dead. God. Here. Yes, apparently. Would love to get my expendable. There it is.
Calling in reinforcements.
But shit here, I can't see anything. Oh. No. Too dark, can't see anything, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Let's see. Oh. I hit my teammates.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's see.
I'm out. Have a taste of democracy. Out of 10. Sending in an eagle.
Half reinforcement
Bug
budget
outpost.
remaining.
All right.
Prepare to exterminate.
Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not sure what exactly is going on with my stamina because it's not regenerating and I'm not hurt. Okay. I don't think this planet has a heat debuff.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
D.
Making progress.
Fortunately, responding the nest because I'm too close.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got 2 grenades. They can hurt themselves.
I'm out. Empty.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Falling back over our teammates to get off some aggro.
Requesting air support.
Someone take my backpack. No.
Calling in orbital.
That's really dumb.
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing. That's called
What the fuck is that? I hit the head, did not pop it for some reason. That was definitely a headshot. Okay, they're just sitting on my body now.
requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Not today!
Yep. I can't get up for some reason.
For prosperity!
BS Tech, parallel airstrike. We'll do this right here. I don't know why I'm slowed right now.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Well,
Requesting air support.
that's a bad spot because it's between rocks.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
By the way, if you're looking for a good way to time the 500 without looking at it, look on the right side. You can see the impact of your stratagems,
Mag's empty.
which is incredibly helpful because sometimes you can't afford to look behind you when you're doing stuff.
Have a taste of democracy.
Where you get up on top of the supply, that's been a thing for since the Tuesday patch. Vaulting's been broken for a while, and it really needs to be a separate key. And turn off auto vault, which we've talked about basically since the game launched.
Requesting air support.
Grab this guy's shit.
Reinforcing.
Haven't tried the spear. I assume that since we haven't really seen any spear kills, the spear's still broken. Let's go north and go to the objective. We're going to run out of reinforcements here. Joel is trying to kill me, and it's killing my teammates, so...
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Found a bunch of bug holes.
Bug tunnel breach.
Eh. Run away now. Don't have time for this. Unfortunately, when people quit, guys, they take their fucking boosters with them, which you basically built your build around at the beginning of the match, so.
Requesting air support.
Nice.
I'm out.
Good. Ah. Not regenning properly for some reason again. Oh. Definitely seems like there's a stamina debuff on this map for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see if we can get the bile thing to spit. There we go. They're killing some of the enemies behind us.
Calling in reinforcements.
Apparently that guy is still there. I don't know what our other fucker's doing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, easy to find loot.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Got him. Expendable better than the rail, yeah. Rail, the problem with the rail is not the overall damage you can do with the rail or overcharging the rail if you get it down. It's the time you have to commit to overcharging the rail. It goes from 1 second from 100% charge to about 3 seconds, which is too much time. Why that didn't kill him once again. No fucking tweaking in my game right now, so that'd be really annoying.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Wish I had some fucking resupplies.
Calling down supply. I need supplies.
Dead here in a second, guys. Our teammates are too much of a drag for us to actually clean this up. No. And they're just leaving. Barely. We're probably gonna die though to like pretty much anything's gonna kill me right now, so. My stamina once again is not regenerating properly. I don't know why. Where'd the resupplies go? Touches me, basically I'm dead, so. Get him out of stamina. He may just kill me from the looks of it with lightning, because I saw it touch me.
I'm out.
There we go. Once again, you should be able to see the resupplies on the ground, guys. I don't know why you can't. I don't know where the fuck they are.
I need supplies.
Yeah, but no, there's no depends. Maybe for the bots, the railgun would be good, but because you're poking eyeballs with the bots, and
Sending in an eagle.
there.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Fucking bro, fuck off! The one time it fucking actually works and does damage is the one time I legitimately needed to not do anything.
Reinforcing.
Why? Why? Why?
Request approved.
Please.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Why?
Reporting to the front.
Why? Like, the one time you actually try to do work is the one time I need you to just, like, chill.
Requesting air support.
Thing gonna fucking start attacking me.
Keep liberty.
I guess. I swear my stamina regens slower than normal. It could be because that one guy that actually had the stamina buff left, which once again is very annoying. A lot of stamina. There you go.
Sending in an eagle.
Very fucking annoying. Okay. I can't stim. Go around again. Oh.
For prosperity.
What I should have done with the, because I knew what the fucking charger was doing, or not the charger,
Reinforcement funding approved.
the lazy dog was doing. I should have dropped it immediately. I should just dropped it off my back, because I could have done that. I didn't even think of that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Yeah. Goal's up to kill us right now, so I don't really think it matters. We summon more waves. It's just gonna be the same shit. What?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. I'm out.
There's two of us, by the way. If you guys are curious, there's two of us for right now. And we're getting down some bile titans. Come in.
Rare sample acquired. I'm out. Bug tunnel requesting air support.
Hey, buddy.
Payload.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, there's two of us in here, by the way. Fucking Joel's watching. He's trying to kill me. We're getting constant bile titans and chargers, in addition to all the small fry, too.
Grenade!
Want them to get in front of me. This guy's just kiting. This is, by the way, is working out. I don't have anything against him. He's just trying to stay alive, which is good.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh,
Ready to liberate.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
oh, other guy's dead now.
I'm out.
Probably a bad idea.
Calling down a support weapon.
What it, like... Fuck off, Joel. We're gonna go where the other guy was earlier. Oh, there's the mini nuke finally detonated.
Bug tunnel breach.
That's mine. I thought that was...
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Joel's just trying to kill us, guys. There's two of us, by the way. Difficulty usually ramps down.
Requesting air support.
Tactical asset near your position.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac.
Get some! Get some!
Stay down.
Sending in an...
Him didn't go off, made the sound. Fuck off. You did a 640?
Sending in an eagle.
Have a taste of democracy!
Killed the charger with the bile spit. Another guy here. Still don't have the correct amount of stamina. There's so much fucking shit here, guys.
I'm out!
Jesus fucking Christ, Joel.
Requesting advance.
And then there's more of these little fucks which are then going to call in probably more enemies.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
They should hit P2. Trying to avoid attacking them so they didn't call. They usually call when you attack them, so...
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I'm out.
Why didn't he die? Don't know. That one went underneath. Fall in immediately. Once again, there's only two of us playing right now.
Get some. Get some. Bug tunnel breach.
We're getting an absolute inordinate amount of enemies for the amount of people that are playing.
Throwing supply.
And after
beacon.
patch.
Deploying equipment package.
For this guy.
got a support weapon. Mag's empty.
Oh, another bug hole in? No.
Engaging terminal.
Making progress.
I'm out.
Like right on the tip of the beak, maybe? Maybe I'm shooting too high.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, his legs popped.
Bag's empty.
I like to do the sieve. We don't have enough time to do the sieve, though.
I'm out.
And we're just gonna go for the leg. Guy's too liberal with his fucking lightning gun. That time he actually killed me, though, so...
Request approved. Reinforcements.
By the way, guys, if you're playing Helldive and you don't know to shoot the exposed leg on a charger, I don't. It's like the kind of people that are on Reddit. I imagine the same sort of people on Reddit complain about chargers being OP. So I don't think he's ever tried to actually pop the leg armor. Get our shit. Let's go to the objective now.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Keep sending shit at us. Either we got a bad mutator or Joel's watching my stream and he fucking hates me. Maybe both. There is an extreme amount of enemies, as can be witnessed by our rage quits from our teammates. Go around shit. We have enough time to do anything other than the objective. And we might not even have enough time to do the objective based on the amount of shit that we're getting. Constant patrols.
Bug tunnel breach. Eat this. Freedom forever. Found something.
Requesting air support.
The bug hole?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Bug holes were supposedly turned down, by the way. I don't know why my chargers are taking 2 hits to the noggin to kill them now. Sometimes 1, but mainly 2. That's weird. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Yes.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldive.
We're glad we finally got, after putting out an SOS, finally got a reinforcement when we're basically sitting at 0. He's probably going to waste their 1 life and then rage quit, and then we'll be
Rare
fucked.
sample acquired.
Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fuck did it go?
Sending down support weapon.
What? Why?
Rare sample acquired. Calling down supplies.
Fuck off, dude.
Reinforcing.
Good thing the big streamers get games like this, guys, playing with 2 people getting the same number of respawns and mobs as if they're playing with 4. Sure glad this happens to everyone.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Good.
Democracy has landed.
Christ. He's legitimately about to die, too. There's a mini nuke there.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
We need to go find Stalker Lair. He came from over here. Why do I have my... Why the fuck do I have my secondary out? Hey look, I got random aggro guys from across the map. Isn't that great?
I'm out. Requesting air support.
And insta-killed. Good. I was trying to figure out, by the way, a way to be anonymous in here, and I'm pretty sure it's next to impossible because you have to link up your PlayStation Network account. So we wouldn't get shenanigans like this. But this is something. This is another. If you guys are curious, check out my Friday game where we were getting the same number of spawns as a 4-man squad, only as solo because everyone quit. And we're getting the same number of squads, which were already exceptionally high for a 4-man squad.
Throwing grenade.
This guy, by the way, doesn't take the right amount of damage at all. Holy fuck, he's alive.
Sweet liberty! My leg! Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters.
The bug hole. Like, I don't even know if we can finish the mission simply because there's just not a...
Tunnel breach.
I think U3 is going for the Stalker Nest, does it? There's a random Titan. Holy fucking shit. You can't, that's not a bug hole Titan, that just happens to be, that's a patrol Titan that was spawned in. So, patrols almost always are just, like, it's the same thing as a bug hole. I don't know why they did it and tried to make it seem like it's more organic when it's not. It's not just a random bile Titan that's walking around, they spawn outside your area and then aggro to you. That started maybe a week and a half ago. Another Bile Titan patrol. Another one, guys. There's 3 now on this guy. Not from bug holes. And there's a fucking stalker in here, too.
Joining the fray.
And I just got immediately killed by the body of the Bile Titan. When I watch other streamers and they get legs dropped on them, they don't die for some reason. Why do I die to that? I don't know. Very weird. Yeah, so we're getting more than what you'd... Like, with 2 people, we're getting the same number of spawns as a 4-man group. And then with 3 people, we're getting about the same number of spawns as, say, like a 5 or 6-man currently. First 2 games we played, guys, nothing like this. This is definitely something weird. We'll see if this continues on, guys. Yeah, Joel is 100% watching and trying to kill us. So, that's something. 3 fucking Bile Titan patrols that just spawned on that guy. Basically, spawned outside a visual radius and then aggroed to him. Not from bug holes. Yeah, because that would be noticeable. No, those guys were 100% dead. Just happened to be on that side of the map. That was 100% spawns on them. Look at that shit. This guy had a lightning gun, too. Try. Joel didn't want us to win. Alright. Once again, I would not be against this, assuming my difficulty indicator in the top right didn't say 9 instead of 11 or something. But it's not. And you can clearly watch other streamers that it's a cakewalk for who don't get the same number of spawns. They don't happen to have 3 patrols just constantly spawning on them when there's 2 people in the game. Problem is, people look in the top right, see this Diff 9, they're like, oh, you're so bad at the game. Oh, you're so bad. Oh.
The Terminid
All right,
control
next
system
area.
is fully operational. The spread of the Terminids is at an end.
What? Terminid control system is active. Once activated, TCS will terminate. Okay. Major order. Then you only to be activated for the bugs to be good. Activate Terminid control system on the barrier planets. Okay, so it must be a special mission type. Let's restart my game. Oh, we just did, didn't we? Again. Also need to take a piss too, guys, so. That's something. Once again, I would not be against higher difficulty, assuming everyone has the same higher difficulty. So, Joel, if you're watching, fuck you. And if it says 11 in my top right corner, I can use that. If it says 9, and someone's getting half the number of spawns I am, and they're playing basically the same difficulty, yeah, that doesn't work. We'll have to work on the snoop booping. I don't know if my aim was off or not, but it seems like a lot of the chargers in the last game, they're taking 2 snoot boops, where it normally takes 1, and they just instantly die. So, there might be some off aim there. I gotta take a piss, guys. I will be right back.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Alright, off we go again, guys. Let's see what's going on here. My guess is there's going to be a new mission type or a new tile. Since it's procedurally generated, there are little elements that are in each one. I call them tiles, modules, whatever you want to call them. And my guess is there's a new module / tile. We'll see, though. Also, we just did this one. Fuck this planet.
Await your activation.
Yeah, so there's a new game mode now. Okay.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Initiating FTL jump to
See what this is.
the Turing system.
This is like a fucking extract where you can't do it.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Right, remake here, guys. Shit, the fuck is that?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can
Orbit
never have
synchronized.
heroes fight.
Let's see what's going on here.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
It's a fake shake. Real one. How the fuck does he have his... There's no effects here. How do you have that up? Oh, he's looking at his dispatch. Okay. Controller player because he can slow walk. Once you're active, the planet will be cleansed. Activate Termicide, Spiders Tower, region bathed in purifying haze of Termicide. Okay. My guess is this is like the civilian extraction. Please do vitality.
Launch.
That wasn't vitality. Fuck me. How do people not have vitality, guys? I don't know. Like the most important upgrade. Ooh, spicy. Okay.
History will remember your deeds this day.
We're gonna immediately get bug holes here.
Support weapon inbound.
Sending down support weapon. Main objective near your position.
Requesting walker.
God. Fuck you, Joel. Am I even gonna get my mech before that pops? I don't think I'm going to. Fun over there.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh. Mechs are great for defendable missions, by the way. Ah, they made the stairs wide enough for me to go up. Even though I'm fat. Fuck am I hitting? Am I smoking? I'm already fucking smoking. Repair me! S4, repair me! Repair me, S4! S4, repair me. What? You can repair people? You can't, by the way. You do slash repair.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You can't. But the mechs are so new. You might actually legitimately think that you can. Okay, I need to get out of this thing.
Say hello to democracy. I'm out.
In the snoot, it's dead.
Reinforcing.
Where the fuck did my rockets go? I put them down here. Rockets went, guys.
I'm out.
Go there.
Calling down a support weapon.
That didn't go there either. Yeah. Buddy, I need this. Would you excuse me? Oh, he's just giving it to me. Okay. Started in some Liberty. Oh my god, I love Liberty. Yes. But some democracy. Democracy. If you turn too fast with shooting mech, that's why they fixed that bug with the patch notes, they said. That was fixed. Allegedly fixed. No, actually not allegedly. They said they fixed it.
Democracy has landed.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, need that, do this, go over here.
I'm out.
That guy. This guy. Do a little of that. Do some right here. That guy's dead. Let's see. Defend battery silo 1. Where is battery silo 1? Right here? Where are we? Go.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know why I can't put stuff down on this platform. It's very difficult for some reason.
I'm out!
Reporting to the front.
Requesting air support.
Oh, get prompted.
Reinforcing!
Bye. Found a rage quits, guys, you get when you're playing Helldive is actually pretty insane. Silo status unstable. I don't know what that means. I think the enemies here. A lot of fucking bug holes here. Can't get my exo. Fuck, is this a silo? Not the orange thing. Be better conveyed to everyone that's playing the game. How do you know which is Silo 1?
Democracy has landed. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Buddy. Can't get to the other one. Need my fucking expendables over there, guys. Let's see.
Reinforcing. Sending in an Eagle.
Squadron deploying Helldiver.
Calling in reinforcement.
316. The 40-minute mission. There we go. Okay. Please give it to me. Thank you.
I'm out.
Shoot at whatever I can. Activate battery silo 01. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Railgun. I don't want a railgun.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Where the terminal is. Sound good.
Mag's empty. Bug tunnel breach.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Have a taste for democracy. Mag's empty. I'm out.
Where the fuck is the panel that we're supposed to defend? Right there? There it is, I think.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an Eagle. I'm out. Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading.
Requesting air support. I'm out.
Reloading.
Someone fucking took my expendable! That's not your expendable! It's not for you, you piece of shit, because you suck at the game. Otherwise, you'd have your own expendables. And rant.
Sending in an
Give me
Eagle.
biometric locking options for my weapons, guys.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
We're wrong. Well, what do you say? Joel trying to kill me in the last match we played. Very much trying to kill me in the last match we played. It's easy mode. Chargers, you just boop them on the suit and they die. And the Bile Titans are relatively easy to deal with, too. You just go there and go boop! And they're dead. Basically, they made the game for people that want to play on Diff 9, but clearly are incapable of playing on Diff 9, and they want to make it easy. Oh. Credit 1. Unless Joel's trying to kill you, in which case you play with 2 people and you get the same number of spawns as if you're a 4-man squad. Which happened last match. It's also starting to get encumbered. Kind of sad, actually, because the Chargers used to be pretty OP, and now they're just... Whatever. Silo 3. I don't even know what silo this is. This is 2. We're on the wrong silo, guys. Buddy, turn and look for the camera. Reddit 1. GG Reddit. There's 03.
Calling down a walker. Fire in the hole.
Reddit 1.
Mag's empty.
I'm playing on Diff 4, and I run into Chargers, and they kill me all the time. I have no idea how to kill them. They're impervious to all damage types. And you really need to do something about this, Arrowhead. You really need to do something about this. And now Diff 9's easy mode. I want to walk on this guy. By the way, I generally never use the exosuit, but exo is really fantastic for defending, so... This guy literally wants to be stepped on. Gotta leave the leg, there it is. Photosensitive seizure warning. Stop it. Stop it. Turn around. Don't touch me! Unless you're a big streamer, in which case that doesn't hurt you, because I've seen Sacriel standing and it doesn't do shit to him. So, where's my streamer mode, Arrowhead? It didn't even look like it was going to hit me, and it just... I think it touched me with the tip of the spray. Have you tried 9 on solo? We got, if you want to look at highlight, we have one from Friday, in which, I don't know if it's the same now, in which we ended up solo, simply because everyone quit. And we got basically the same number of spawns as if there's 3 people in our game. I don't know if it's broken or Joel was trying to fuck me. So, it was... Yeah, I eventually just gave up and sat at the pad while they're aggroed to me from across the map from all the bug holes they were spawning on me. I don't plan on playing it because generally solo is boring. It's more, it is more, stealth-oriented, not taking fights, hiding, watching aggro lines.
Air support.
Buddy. Tap dancing on me. Got him. The laser exfoliator, by the way, does almost nothing to bugs. The big bugs, when it gets stuck on them, it's almost a waste that it targets the biotitan, because it doesn't really do anything. No one activate the silo? Have we been sitting at silo 3 for like the last 5 minutes and it hasn't been doing anything? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? That wasn't mine, so someone else did take expendables. Activate battery silo 3. Where do we activate it? I know you're booping at me like I'm supposed to do something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. I generally don't start the game without 3 people. That's, by the way, what happens if you run into a leg. That wasn't crazy hard before, unless Joel's trying to kill you. I mean, some of the games I had were hard, but... Oh, am I stuck? Joel, fuck, man. Oh. Pretty sure we're fucked. We'll give this maybe 10 seconds. Sometimes there's an anti-stuck feature that kicks in where you get pushed under the ground. Oh. I bet you think you're hot shit, don't you? Finding the one place you can attack me in here? Oh. Unless you're a big streamer, we watched Pirate get staked on Monday. We cover streamer Diff and the possibility of some streamers having easier difficulty than other people, mainly the big streamers. Where he got staked and just, like, it hit him. You could see it impact his model, and he just sat there and ran into it for like 2 seconds while basically talking to the chat. Did no damage to him. Let's see, yoink. And yoink.
I'm out.
Missed. Where the fuck is the panel for 03? Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? It's a little shack. Yeah, no one pushed the button for the last 3 minutes.
Marking location.
No one pushed the button.
I'm out.
Okay. I really need that. Titan, would you despawn so I can get that, please? Thank you. I really need that. Well, this should become easier once people know where the actual objective is, by the way. There we go. Push the button. Button pushed.
I'm out.
Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp.
Ending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Burp, burp, burp. Oh, the little flippers going. It has little flippers, guys. Aren't they cute? Look at the flippers.
Down supplies.
Now I gotta push the button again.
How'd you like to taste them?
Does it completely reset or what? Yeah, it does completely reset. It's very difficult if it's a complete reset.
Calling down a support weapon.
Throwing grenades on me? Oh, he's stuck. Not stuck. I don't know what he's doing.
Mag's empty. Requesting air support. New mag.
Oh, they attacked the side of it. Okay. All right.
Mag's empty.
Wonder if it's damage based. Like if I actually throw this over there, if it actually hits. You missed a charger. Boop! In the snoot! Even though the side of your face is missing, it's finer armor. Good. Oh, see, I don't know, this makes this very difficult if you legit have to fucking...
New mag.
I don't even know if we can do this. This means basically you have to... You gotta activate it again. We haven't seen really a lull in combat here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bye. Please don't touch me. Button. No, can't push the button yet. If we do this again, I think what I might do is take,
Bug tunnel freak. Get some. Get some.
all the little fucks on the side here. I sit here on the side.
Fire in the hole.
I don't know if people are dying.
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle. Hello to democracy. Reloading.
We might take a Vulcan. Ah, yes. Fern Gully, guys. Milk the earth of all its juices. Nom 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 nom. Piss off the local wildlife. Nom 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 nom. Industry. Yeah, so the first time, like, we had my mech suit up. Even now,
Mag's empty.
I'd die. It's fine.
How'd you like to taste the
Spray and pray would
freedom?
also be useful here. It's mainly just a bunch of small fry. It's not even big units. Dude.
Get some. Out of ammo.
I activate it again. Fuck is the resupply?
Throwing supply beacon. Here's one.
Yeah,
Mag's empty.
a Vulcan would be incredibly helpful here. Oh, it reset again. Like, we can't even get it up to the point where it's like a battle. It just constantly resets on us.
I'm out. Bug tunnel break.
If we could do this, we need different loadouts, though. Ah, a non-shield pack user. What is it like to not have... There's shield packs on the ground, by the way. Oh, there's a Biotin. Good. Good to get.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Sending in an eagle.
Ready to liberate.
Now we're out of reinforcements. Just stood in it while his shield absorbed it and his shield dropped and he just died. Oh, I mean, if those are your group mates that go to Twitter and the Reddit forums and ask for nerfs to the Chargers, I guess I understand why Chargers are nerfed now. So, buddy. All right. Before. Pretty sure we could probably relatively easily do that. We aren't going to take airstrikes, though. We're going to take the mech, and we're going to do Vulcans instead. Obviously, expendable ATs.
But a single...
Coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted. Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right.
Orbit synchronized.
Breaker would be a pretty solid choice too. Breaker has a lot of overpen, or not even overpen, overkill, where you dump more shots into stuff when they're dead, basically, and you waste shells.
Allied destroyer has joined
I was thinking of using an
squadron.
assault rifle. Assault rifles all need, well, they need a balancing pass, but they all need more ammo. It's a big deal with them. They don't have enough mags for how much damage they do. Tried using the basic assault rifle, like, it's pretty good. You just run out of mags, so.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Welcome aboard.
Allied destroyer
We
has
can
joined
never
squadron.
have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Engaging orbital
Now that we know what to do,
thrusters.
we should be able to maybe deal with things better. We'll see.
Orbit synchronized.
Keep working to get your citizen score up. A higher citizen score means a better you.
Ah! Better me? Better you. Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's first take a Vulcan. We might retool this a little bit later. Shield, expendables, and a mech. Might take the normal sentry too, depending on how this goes, we'll see. The normal sentry might be better than the Gatling. Lightning gun would be good too. Lightning gun, firearms, small fry.
Launch initiated.
Have a good day, Spectre. Using your words and stuff and things? Yes. Enjoy your morning, dude. Butter.
Activate the Termicide tower, no matter the cost.
Requesting tac. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a walker.
Fuck is the base terminal? Right here? That. Yes, it is. I guess it's activated already? Oh, activated essentially. Let's go over to S3 and S2. I guess it's activated already.
Objective located. South. Objective located. Southeast.
Bus tunnel breach! Requesting air support.
Where is the button? Oh, that really sucks. There's a little shack, guys.
Tagging map. South. 50 meters.
They don't really make... There it is. It's like a little foreman.
Supplies east.
Or they make it completely evident.
Requesting air support.
Objective located.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Chargers are fucking easy mode now, guys. Twitter consensus, you won. Reddit, you won. Good job, guys. Fighting for liberty. Trying to min-max her ammo right now. Five?
Sending in an eagle.
That was definitely on the snoot. That's the sound of me out of being out of ammo.
Marking location. Heavy. Northeast.
I shoot the side. No.
Heavy. On my position.
Oh, we're dead. Alright, well. There's that. Good. Good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Get
been
around the
launched.
side. We cannot. Oh, am I in the water?
Reporting to the front.
Better be able to get out of here. Is this just death water? There's no fucking way they'd do this. I know, Charger. I am just as confused as you are. I couldn't move either. It's just like death water. Okay, let's go die.
Orbital inbound.
So, we lost progress in our first silo. 0. I wasn't actually dead. It dropped me to 1 HP and wouldn't let me die.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can't move again. What the fuck is going on here, Joel?
Point me to the enemy.
This is legit where I just... It won't even let me die.
Bus tunnel breach. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Why am I not dead? The bugs are crawling down here trying to kill me. Joel, what the fuck is going on here?
Heavy. Doors on my position.
I'm losing so much blood!
Reinforcing.
Fucker threw me here a second time. First time we got luckily killed by a stalker.
Requesting air support. Don't you like to see some Bomb tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Jesus Christ.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Why did I go to the same spot?
Ready to liberate.
What the fuck is that? Why? Why would you ever do this?
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What is that? Bro.
Requesting sentry.
Alright. Let's get to killing
Backpack
teammates.
inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, is it actually going to shoot the building? Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I'm out.
Ah, the sound's bugged out too.
For prosperity.
It's out of ammo. It's out of ammo already. Well, Gatling Sentry does not work, so I'll save you guys the effort. That lasted about 30 seconds. That's what she said, and not worth taking ever.
Supply beacon. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm your tits. This guy's not even pushing the button. It's pushed.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Bugs.
Yeah, we need to get... Let's do the normal turret. Vulcan does not work. And we might need to swap maybe to auto cannon or something. Maybe even the... You got the first two done. I don't know exactly what's going on here.
Advanced weaponry.
Hager? Well. Bye, shield pack. Yeah, you know, maybe putting a ladder when everyone knows that Helldivers are incapable of swimming. Maybe putting a ladder in places. Putting ladder. Thanks for putting the cluster bomb in the middle of our team on a defensive object. Thanks, bro. Maybe putting a ladder in these vats wouldn't hurt things.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
When it's pretty clear that our entire
Joining the fray.
race has issues with swimming, it would be helpful to have ladders.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, there's like no way we can do this, not with this group. Some of these I think are just too difficult. I think this might need to be toned down. We'll give this a couple more tries here, but this might be like the extraction with the citizens where you just can't do it. I'm surprised we got 2 done, by the way, with the last one. There's just too many units, and they just go straight to attacking the building. See how many kills we got. Birds don't come up fast enough, too, to use them constantly. Ah, you know what we might do? Grenade launcher. Half that dead.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer.
Allied destroyer.
Remake. I don't know what we're going to do about the Chargers and the Bile Titans if we don't take expendables, though. We'll take expendables and a grenade launcher, and not take the sentry. I want to try the sent. No, we shouldn't do the sentry. Sentries run out too fast. There's balancing problems with sentries in general. They don't have. They're either durable enough, or they don't have enough ammo, or they take too long to come in. Either way, they need a balancing pass too. They just aren't good. Even on the eradicate missions, they just explode right away.
The Galactic War, a battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You do a flamethrower too. This flamethrower works in Chargers.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, maybe we'll do the flamethrower. Let's do that. We'll do flamethrower instead of grenade launcher.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
We're gonna do the small sentry instead of the Gatling, which just uses all the ammo and dies, or it runs out. We're gonna do the small sentry guys, and flamethrower, and shield pack. Tough.
What about here?
Legit the same person. Let's do small sentry. Which one's the small sentry? This guy. Machine gun. Shield. Flamethrower. And Exo. Exo might not even be that good, simply because it runs out of ammo, and then you can't do anything with it. Mortar might be alright. Mortar's also really good at killing your teammates. Guy legitimately just go and use the fucking bathroom after he joined a mission. Doing stuff now. Yeah, the mech might not even be that good. The uptime on it, even if you don't die, is pretty poor.
Launch initiated.
Here's the base of the tower. I don't know.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Requesting tac pass.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting walker.
Objective located. Northwest.
Log tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon.
Where are we going? Bad idea. What the fuck's even going on here?
Objective located. Northwest.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Also, disappointed this mech does not have booting up sounds when you get into it. Fuck's the terminal?
Reinforcing.
Yeah.
Requesting walker.
The fuck's the terminal, guys? Oh, right there. You could make things. So where are these guys going?
Objective located. Northwest. Objective located. West.
Okay, so now you want to do. Okay, let's do that one then. Thanks for pointing out the one you're going to after I pinged this one 5 times. That's fine.
Log tunnel breach.
Why are they all going to separate ones? The fuck is this? How stupid are these guys? Do one. I went to the one you guys were at. Die to this thing.
Calling in orbital strike.
Backwards. Fuck off. Stop that.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting locker.
Why are these guys all going to different ones? I legit went over to them at the one they're at, and then they just all ran off to separate objectives.
Calling in reinforcements. Say hello to democracy.
I guess we'll go over to the other one now. Alright. Alright, bro. Here we go. What do you do this by just splitting up the enemies so they don't go to the same objective or something? Or maybe just I'm bait? Because Joel hates me?
Say hello to democracy.
Okay. They legit had no bugs here. The fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Guy that was here didn't even do the.
On my position.
We're gonna get stuck. Didn't even push the button.
Log tunnel breach.
I don't have any ammo left for my. Fuck it.
Heavy on my position. Heavy on my position. democracy.
Christ.
Requesting orbital strike.
Do you have a raised platform somewhere?
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Sentry's not activated anymore.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Not replaced. We're dead. We're dead.
Joining the train.
Reinforcing. Freedom forever.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh.
Point me to the enemy.
Okay. Ah, immediate aggro to me. Okay. Let's see. What? 110s. Okay. Poor Charger Chan. I think the machine gun sentry might even have like the fastest cooldown for the sentries too. There. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go back again.
Reinforcing.
Push the button, you four.
Requesting air support.
Generous in distance.
Tunnel breach.
Didn't get him. Huh? I am stuck underneath. That Biotan was looking at me.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, so this, like I said, we're gonna give this a couple tries, but this might actually be undoable.
Democracy has landed.
Current form? At least on Helldive. Unless you're playing in streamer Diff, in which case, it's probably fine. Okay. The first one we got because they're legit actually trying to kill me. Or at basically different points, so. Yeah, instead of the machine gun, we might take.
Requesting sentry. Canister's empty. Freedom forever.
10. It's already blew up. Even in a defendable situation, it's not good. It's just not good enough. Full HP. Are they doing the other one, or are they just standing in the middle of it? It kind of looks like they just stand in the middle of everything.
Canister's empty.
We can do another, What you guys doing?
Throwing grenade.
Or are we just going to the other one now? What are you guys doing?
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Sending in an eagle.
Fog tunnel breach. What's the use?
Oh.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
What was their plan to deal with the bioplanes? Did they have a plan?
Canister's empty.
It'd probably be easier with an actual coordinated group too, obviously, as most things are.
Last reload. Get some! Get some!
Okay, and we're back here. Nope.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike. Fog tunnel breach.
Calling down a walker. Requesting air support.
Fill himself with the rocket pod.
Eagle.
Good.
Requesting air support. Canister's empty. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Boop the snoot. Boop. Dead. Alright, well.
For prosperity. Say hello to democracy.
What's going on over here?
Calling in reinforcements.
Maybe it sometimes does take two on the snoot to kill him. Ah.
Heavy, west, on my position. Heavy, north.
I have a bunch of heavies I can't do anything about. Bing, 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 bing. I'm about to explode. I am about to die. I'm dead. Why aren't these guys defending the objective, guys? What is this guy doing?
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, died right here.
Point me to the enemy.
Here's my dead body. Buddy. I wish I had something to use on you. I don't actually have anything to use on you.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in reinforcements.
Uh-huh. Let's see. A rocket pod would be good? Oh my god. Fucking supplies go. There. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, there's that. Goodbye, shield.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Canisters empty. Port weapon.
Yeah. Fucking shit, that's a lot of chargers.
Reinforcing.
I don't know how long the autocannon lasts. We could try the autocannon. What are these guys doing?
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't know, guys.
That's called democracy.
Dead. A lot of dying, guys. Not a lot of results for a lot of dying by pink and blue. Not big. I'm not big on results, you know. It shit happens, right? Shit happens, but yeah. I swear to God, I'm pretty sure I just saw a gangbang of 5 chargers on one guy. Like, if we take the grenade launcher, we're going to have even less answer to the chargers. It couldn't handle...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, Alt F4 remake. Couldn't handle the guys that were there. The Biotines that were there. Let's try the autocannon. I don't want to completely give up in turrets because this is supposed to be the forte where they actually excel at, right? But it definitely does not look like that happens.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer. The Terminids proliferate out of control.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We could try rocket pods too. There might be a nice bang for the buck for rockets. I'm not exactly sure. Rockets always felt like just shitty autocannons, so.
Orbit.
And a couple cases where we used it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I don't know if grenade launcher can even kill chargers.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Pretty sure you can do this, though. I mean, we got it down to 1 multiple times.
Here?
What about here?
What about here? Here?
Autocannon this time. Or might also work. Back. Grenade launcher. Mech. Give the grenade launcher 1 go and then probably swap back to flamethrower because you need to be able to kill chargers. People aren't exceptionally good at killing chargers, even though they aren't that hard, especially now, not hard to do. Tried the Gatling gun, does not work. It's in the last 30 seconds and it's done. And then you just go, yep, that was my Gatling gun. Great Gatling gun.
Initiated.
Calling down a walker. Requesting tac-tac! Tac-tac inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a sentry.
I shouldn't really be the one doing this because I'm slow as fuck, but I guess it's the way things are going right now. Fuck's the front gate. That. Thanks for doing that for me.
Objective located, northwest.
Bitch.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, real! Heavy! Southwest, 50 meters.
Probably should not waste my rockets. There we go. Better just to aim at them rather than attempt to be cheeky or avoid damage.
Have a taste of democracy!
Okay, well, we can't go through there anymore.
Heavy. Southwest, 50 meters.
Reloading! How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Okay.
Objective located, southeast.
Yeah.
Objective located, southeast. Reinforced. Objective located, southeast.
Water? Or is that... Well, that's death. Okay. My little feetsies move! Boop-a-doop-a-doo! Doop-a-doop-a-doop, boop-boo. Moving so fast.
Objective located, south. Objective located, south. Objective located.
Why are they going every way except where I'm pointing? What is wrong with them?
Objective located. Southeast.
Objective located, southeast. Requesting sentry.
Buddy.
Reloading. Supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
On my position. Get some! Get some!
Go back a little bit. Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
Out of ammo now.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Particularly, I think it's from the little fucks. I wonder if there's just like a total amount of... Oh, a total amount of damage. Like, it doesn't regen.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, it doesn't like regen health, which is dumb. You should be able to recover. It shouldn't just constantly restart.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Can I actually hurt it with this? I don't think so. Hey, fuck the pooch by taking this. My autocannon, guys, is dead. Let's see. Okay.
Mag's empty. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Calling down a support weapon.
Thank God for the shield pack. Oh God.
Injury? What injury? Objective local.
What are they trying to do? The other one? I can't move. Yeah. Hey.
I'm out. Mag's empty.
All right, let's go to the other one then. I mean, I don't know. They're running away and trying to do other objectives when they're just like the bug horde's just going to go to it. So, yeah. Grass is always greener, I guess.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, because I'm not dealing with the super heavies guys or the Bile Titans. They're just not dying. So, 7 seconds on the autocannon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get the grenade launcher. Yes, I did.
Joining the fray. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Activity. You will never destroy our way of life. Get some. Get some.
Oh.
Reinforcing. Heavy south. Close. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon. Have a taste of democracy.
A great place to put it up here, but beggars can't be choosers all the time, guys. I mean, you do want to play the new mission right away when it first drops, right? But there's like a learning curve for most people where they have to figure out what works, and it takes them a while. So, like, if you're playing with randos, like, you have to wait things out. Excuse you? Excuse you? Now we can't even kill these guys anymore.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, dude.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
Here we go. Yeah, so grenade launcher doesn't work. People just aren't good enough at killing heavy units. Like, I need to do it.
Heavy on my position. New mag.
5, die. Once my mech's done, though, it's back to the same old because we don't have anything to deal with the biggies. Dead already. He's not dead. Guy. I know. It's like, what the fuck? Like, are you gonna push the button? Are you gonna go do the thing? Or are you just gonna walk in front of my mech so I can't shoot anything in front of me? Bug sympathizer detected, guys.
Marking location.
Okay. I guess I'll do the thing, since no one else is doing the thing.
Walker, southeast, bug. Have a taste of democracy!
Marking location. Untunnel breach.
I have one missile left, guys.
Requesting sentry.
It's too many missiles on the big guys.
Say hello to democracy.
Heavy. On my position.
Fortunately, it spawns a hole right there, so we can't even put up top. Oh.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, so because there's no regen on the objective, as far as like the health goes, you basically, when it gets to a certain point, you're just fucked, and you have to basically reset it, and it doesn't pay you to defend. It actually hurts you defending it. Because you have to redo it to get a bigger health bar, right? Oh, it tapped me with his leg and killed me. Ah, okay. Grenade launcher, no go. I think we have to go back to expendables. The whole reason we took the flamethrower / grenade launcher to deal with the fodder. Like, because I'm not taking care of the big guys, now the small guys. Guys, even anywhere, there's 0-3.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're down to killing people with reinforcements, or killing Biotitans with reinforcements. Oh, buddy.
Point me to the enemy.
Not gonna work. Let's go somewhere else.
Sending in an eagle.
Might bounce off this, we'll find out.
Calling down a sentry.
Nope.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know it would be hilarious if I died. I know it'd be hilarious if I died to my own fucking autocannon. Please.
Injury? What injury? Say hello to democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down a support weapon.
My thing's out of ammo.
Calling down a support weapon.
Didn't really do much of anything. Alright, push the button again.
Mag's empty.
Kill me.
Calling in orbital strike.
No one's even like trying to defend the objective at this point. They're just all just trying to kill stuff.
Back's empty!
On the other side with the bioplan. Can't move.
Back's empty! Last reload! Calling in reinforcements! Calling down supply!
Wouldn't do that without a shield pack, by the way. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Requesting advanced weapons. Back empty.
You guys don't even know how to kill Bile Titans, guys. Or Chargers. They're playing on the hardest difficulty in the game. Same sort that went to Reddit and asked for Charger nerfs. Probably. Maybe not. But watching someone try to kill a Charger with a breaker is not, yeah. Well.
Back's empty!
I think we're gonna go back to Expendables. And I don't think the turret works at all. Got steak, guys. All right.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Good. 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 Reminds me of like when WoW introduces like at the beginning of expansion packs when they introduce like really
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
really difficult dungeons like in not Warlords of Draenor, Cataclysm, which were basically like mini raids and just like watching people bang their head against stuff. You were actually trying to kill big stuff too. Alright. Again. All we can hope is the general pool of puggers gets better. So this is doable. I'm pretty sure this is doable. You need to have people that actually know what they're doing, though, or attempting to do things. Even if they don't, like managing to kill the Bile Titans and Chargers, even if you don't know exactly what's happening in the map, would actually be a huge deal. They all just ran away from the objective. Like, they were like fighting away from the objective. Crashed? It crashed, guys. Unlike the civilian extract was impossible.
That Terminids proliferate out of control of me.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think we're gonna go back to Expendables.
Orbit synchronized.
True. I agree.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Fuck.
Here? What about here? Here? What about here? Here? What about here?
All right. Crits do not work. Order might work. 80's gonna kill everyone while we're defending a point. This is a terrible idea. 120 might even be a terrible idea. Let's think about 120. Clusters are probably gonna kill everyone. Mortars are probably gonna kill everyone.
Initiated.
Turret emplacement might work. I don't know if they even work against heavies, BTs, chargers.
Requesting tag pack!
Deploying support weapon.
Tell which one's the front on the building.
Tagging map. East. 50 meters.
Auto vaulting, aggressive auto vaulting, just auto vaulting in general, very bad. Needs to be fixed.
Objective located. Northeast.
Bro.
Reinforcing! Joining the fray. I'm out!
Tagging location. North. Get some! Get some!
Push the button. Oh, I did push the button.
Reloading!
Get some! Get some!
Yeah? Doing. There you go. So something destabilized? I don't know what. Like nothing's attacking it. What's going on here?
Calling in reinforcements.
There, defend? There's nothing.
Mag's empty. Reloading. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
Cut.
Say hello to democracy.
I don't know how much damage flare does to the mech. It probably shouldn't do any damage, but
Heavy, south, close.
you get stepped on. You're dead. I don't know why I didn't get staggered. That second missile definitely hit it in the face and didn't do anything. Like, we're back. It seems like people, after the patch, like, they think that you don't need to take care of the heavy units, and we're getting a bunch of people running, like, nothing to kill the heavy units. Boop.
Reporting to the front.
Alright, let's pick up my shit.
Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Calling in reinforcements.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill him if I shoot him.
Wait.
Sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Not today.
You can stop that.
Mag's empty. Get some! Get some! Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
There needs to be,
I'm out.
defend.
Requesting
Holy
advanced
fucking
weaponry.
shit.
Not
Oh.
today.
There needs to be a defend. Attack order.
Budget remaining.
Attack, defend, ping.
Mag's empty. A taste of democracy. Orbital inbound. I'm out.
Alright, let's go push the button again. Ah, he's being a foreman. He's trying to push the button for us. Good for him.
A tunnel breach.
Mag's empty.
Wish you could reload and while you're doing stratagems.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Mag objective located. South. Calling down a warmer. Mag's empty. I'm out.
You missed the head.
On my position. Freedom.
Good, 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 good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Have a taste of democracy. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Fucking hit it.
Joining the fray.
Tagging location.
I mean, we could use these guys as a distraction, do another one, but the whole purpose, like we just then get down to one, so.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Hopefully they'll swing around the side, we'll find out here in a second. Kind of. I haven't been using those enough.
That's called democracy.
Deactivate. Does team damage must fucking... I don't know if I agree with team damage doing damage to the objective. I'm pretty sure that's what we're seeing right now is team damage. I reset it. I reset it with my Eagle Airstrike hit it.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? I'm out. Mag's empty. Calling down a support weapon. New mag.
Visible fire. Ah. Good, good, good.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bro, what's with it dropping you in the death water? Why is this a thing? Also, why does it not... I should have grenaded myself. I think it's the system that's supposed to prevent you from dropping on top of buildings. If you get near it, it thinks that that's the lower ground you're supposed to drop to, but it's actually death because there's no way out.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
I ain't calling my other mech. Do I even want to?
Ready, liberate. Bug tunnel breach. Reloading. You canister. I'm out. Not today. Marathon.
Good.
Liberty, save me!
Don't want to be here.
Freedom never. Eat this!
Fine. Straight on the corner. We're gonna get shot in the back by that guy.
Mag's empty!
And got hit and staggered. Let's see.
Throwing supply beacon! My life for supers!
What, are they going to do the other objective right now? Is that what's going on right here? Did we not get the memo? Alright, let's leave them go do a different objective then. Can't really kite on this. People need to be able to kill stuff.
Sending in an eagle! Just fix this! Liberty for taking arm! I'm out!
Might not work with pugs.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
We aren't getting anywhere because no one's defending, and like when we are defending, no one's actually killing the big units either. Oh, this is death.
Throwing grenade!
That's death right there.
Calling down a support weapon!
Yeah, this might take a learning curve, so maybe we can't do this. But I do think this is doable. I for sure think this is doable. I don't think this is doable until the collective hive mind understands how to play it, and then kind of what's meta. Not meta as in just like min-maxing meta, but meta just like trying to win. Because we've had multiple games like this where it just feels like people just all this shit walking around too isn't helping things too. So you need to have people that are capable of killing the big units as well.
For prosperity! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Yes.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
There's just too many BTs, too many chargers to be able to actually do this if other people can't kill them too.
Reporting to the front.
And in the normal game, you can kind of depend on your teammates to make up the slack, but there's just too many chargers BTs in this to actually be able to I was like, how's that guy survive? There he died. Good.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I don't know if, like I said, we might take a break from this. It's fun to play the new game mode, but I think this is next to impossible with Pug. At least tell people, like, what we're seeing is basically we're just getting mobbed by Bile Titans and Chargers, right? And that's just the end of it. And while some of the Chargers are dying, the Bile Titans are still there in gross numbers. Try the spear. We could try the spear, though. Spear might work. Spear is so broken with the lock-on. I guess we didn't try it after the patch.
The operation.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit
Spear
synchronized.
kills faster than, especially if you have access to ammo, kills faster than basically anything else at
Always good to
Bile Titans, assuming
Helldivers to Hellpods.
kills per minute, not just one.
Helldivers to
Because in wait
Hellpods.
5 minutes, i.e. the railgun.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
Take the
orbital
spear.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
.500 kg, XO. No. Hook vitality. Mines are gonna kill everyone. Mines have very poor uptime. And then your teammates either step on them or they blow them up with their stratagems.
Launch initiated.
Good? Good to get. Happy Tuesday, guys. Wrong side. It always spawns northern face.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Alright. I don't think we can get any more anti-Titan than what we are right now. Like I said, we're going to have a lot of problems using this. If we have problems with this, we might switch to the recoilless instead. Recoilless is better uptime. It's too much of a pain in the ass to actually do anything with.
Objective located. North. Requesting walker.
Fuck is it even? I don't know.
Requesting fortifications.
west. Never mind. Bugs, north. Objective located.
Fuck is C4 doing?
Calling down a walker. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Dead. Not dead yet. I am pretty sure you can do friendly fire to the silo, which is very bad.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Why did it reset? Why did it reset? You must be able to do friendly fire. I don't.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
I don't know if I completely agree with that, guys. I'm pretty sure you can kill with friendly fire. Putting aside the fact that, the epic ability to troll with that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We aren't getting like any charged Vile Titans now. What the fuck is this? What is going on here, guys? There's nothing here. Like, even though we have another mech and a guy in a turret, we got like 2 Vile Titans. Died.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Objective located. Southeast.
Okay, I guess we're going over there.
Objective located. South.
Alright. This is fucking weird. Did I turn down the difficulty? No, we didn't.
Calling down fortifications.
Because I have stuff to kill Bile Titans now and only Bile Titans? What is going on here, guys? What's actually happening here? I mean, mechs are good in a limited capacity. Oh, Joel just spawned 3 Bile Titans. Okay.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
They're good when you defend.
Heavy. East. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Missing a shitload of missiles here. They kill me with a charge. I mentioned before, I've definitely been insta-killed by a charger before, guys. Apparently, according to the forums, that's not possible. I just died to a charger charge. I don't think I was smoking at all either. Yeah, it just touched me and I died. That wasn't a ground pound. Yeah. That was something, guys.
Southwest. Requesting air support. Objective located. South. Requesting air support.
Fuck, I'm dead. What the fuck are my teammates doing? Like, did they just run off to go to the other silo? What's happening here?
Sending in an eagle.
Helldivers never die. Throwing supply beacon.
Like, what did...
Reinforcing.
And pick a silo. I'll go to any silo. I don't care which one. Just go to the objective. Doesn't matter. Can't move.
Democracy has landed.
More weapons.
Why am I getting hit?
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting fortifications.
Crap. Can't move.
Joining the fray.
Requesting advanced delivery.
Objective located. South. Fog tunnel breach.
There's a way around. Oh, this is where you can get up on the side.
Say hello to democracy.
Objective located. East.
Why we might switch to the recoilless.
Calling down a support weapon.
My life for Super Earth.
Hey, what's going on with these guys? Are they even trying to do the objective? Let's go to the other objective. Since these guys seem to be lost.
Objective located. Northeast. Calling in reinforcements.
Huh?
Reloading. Not today.
Objective located. Southwest.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down supplies. I'm out. Team reload required. I'm out.
Ah, we finished it.
Objective located. West.
Yeah? I actually kind of feel like I should just TK my teammates, run to the other objective,
Objective located. West.
and then spawn them there. I feel as though they'd frown upon that, but that's basically where we're at. I mean, we can just wait for them to die, and then spawn them over here.
Reinforcing!
Christ, oh, we're dead. We're not dead yet. Now we're dead. That shouldn't happen. They're very brittle, but they do also do a shitload of damage. The Charger one hit, as I mentioned on the forums, said that isn't possible. I would completely disagree. As it's happened to me, and I knew it happened to me, and that's actually proof it's happened to me because it just happened to me again, so.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ammo.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
I need a team reload!
I don't actually, I need more ammo.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Rolling down fortification! Throwing grenade!
Yeah? Tweedledee and Tweedledum, you really need to fucking hit me with an impact nade?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Fucking Christ.
My arm!
Like, that actually matters. That matters more than anything, guys, is picking up my backpack so I can kill the big guys that no one seems to be able to kill. Two of them fucking missed the drop. Like, all that's left here, guys, all that's left here is, like, the little fucks, but they can't even kill the little fucks. They can't kill anything. They're not killing anything. Like, just take a fucking lightning gun. Lightning gun is easy mode.
Point me to the enemy.
That's my out of ammo one.
Heavy. West. On my position. Requesting air support.
That's on purpose.
Tunnel breach!
Is that M2 doing that?
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
We're gonna kick whoever does that if they do it again.
Throwing grenade!
Calling down a support
We see who does that. Like, I have fucking airstrikes and shit and all sorts of stuff that I can use.
Sending in an eagle!
But it doesn't fucking matter.
Objective located.
Requesting
South.
advanced weaponry.
Objective located. Southeast. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bro, what are they even doing?
Grenade!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I can't tell if these guys are idiots or if they're trolling. It's one of the two. Okay, that was an awfully big boulder for him just to walk over the top of.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Heavy. Northwest. Objective located. South. On tunnel breach!
Marking location.
Mag's empty.
Why am I the only one at the objective, guys? What is going on here?
Calling down a support weapon.
Objective located. Easy. Sending out an SOS!
This guy's actually doing the objective. He's trying. Those guys are just fucking wandering around the map. They've been wandering around the map the entire fucking game. Doing absolutely fuck all. I even mentioned, I typed in chat with my words, I've pinged multiple times. They can fuck off. And then I'm pretty sure one of those guys was fucking killing me, and I don't know which one it was.
Last reload!
Besides the fact it might get easier now, unless Joel's trying to kill me, so.
For prosperity!
I think we're gonna start doing that, guys, if we get deadweight that legitimately can't listen to, like, because this is more difficult. This is much more difficult than wander around the map randomly. We're just gonna kick them and keep RNG until we get a group that can actually accomplish something. This guy actually knows what he's doing. He's trying to fucking defend the objective.
Calling down a walker. Mag's empty.
Might be dead to my mech drop. Not yet. Okay, totally wanted to vault that.
Reinforcing!
A lot less big spawns now, as one would expect. It totally takes friendly fire. It 100% takes friendly fire. That means you can't use airstrike stratagems around it. That means, because I just shot it with my minigun while I was spinning, and I don't think anything was really hitting it. That's, I don't think that should be a thing. That makes it very difficult, by the way, because you have to tiptoe around the sides of it without actually hitting it. Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have taken 4 missiles. Also doesn't apparently regen.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
How's that still alive? I just hit it on the right side there and it killed it.
Get some
How's that fucking thing still alive?
Reloading.
I hit that thing with 4 missiles, and he obviously hit it as well.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in reinforcements. Ready to liberate. Reloading.
I should have killed it.
Team reload required. Reloading. Ah! Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
That really...
Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
Yeah, with the way games go, guys, I don't think this shouldn't take friendly fire damage. That's going to make it exceptionally hard to actually complete this.
I need a team reload. Tagging location. Calling down a support weapon.
It means, like, the only thing you can actually use on it is, like, as far as stratagem goes, is...
I'm out. Helldivers never die. Throwing grenade. Fire in the hole.
Death by Hunter.
Tragedy visits us.
2-tap, guys, good. That means the only thing you can really use around is railguns. I don't think anyone knows... So I don't think we can do this. I don't think you're capable. You need to have a squad that knows, and I don't think most people are going to be able to figure out, unless they patch it, I don't think most people are going to be able to figure out that you're doing friendly damage to it, and it actually causes it to reset. But inside trolling, that will inevitably happen because of how difficult this was. We had 2 people, one of which was pretty sure trying to kill me. 2 guys that legitimately didn't even go to the objective, or even play around the objective at all. Guys doing work.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Allied destroyer has left squad.
We might just, to make sure this is actually what's happening, I think we might just give it another go, and then I'm going to try actually just blowing it up with, like, a mech, and see if you can stop it. If you can do friendly fire to it, putting aside people learning, guys, if you can do friendly fire to it, I don't think we aren't gonna play this tonight, and we're gonna wait maybe a day or 2 until people start figuring stuff out. I don't even then, guys, I don't think people are gonna be able to figure this out.
Yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Take a fucking while.
Coordinates locked.
Do one more.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
By the way, the spear's still bugged. It looks like it's less buggy, but it's definitely still bugged.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'll need to requisition some more hell pods.
Orbit synchronized.
Good.
Helldiver, glad to have you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, we could use 110s, can't we? Backpacks. And a beam cannon. Is this? Is this and strafing run? What
Allied
is that?
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Take a booster. Oh, Jesus, guys. So yeah, on Reddit and other people have said that you don't instantly. I've definitely been pushed by chargers as on a mech, but like last match, we just got one tapped by a charger that ran into me. So yeah, not exactly sure what to think of that. On us on the backside again.
The fate of all
Good.
humanity's children.
Wonder if you always land on the backside.
Do not let them fall.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stay here.
Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Main objective nearby.
Objective located. North. Reinforcing. I'm out.
Didn't do any damage to the charger for some reason.
Fire in the hole. Objective located. Northeast. Enemy elite. North. Objective located. North.
Requesting orbital
Calling down a support weapon. Objective located. West. Calling down a walker. Tagging map. West. Close.
Bug tunnel breach!
I'm out! Objective located. Northwest.
Full game? What is going on? Why am I stuck looking at that point?
Heavy, northeast, on my position. Orbital inbound. Objective located, northwest. That's called democracy! Objective located, west. Have a taste of democracy!
Yeah.
Objective located.
West.
No, you can't do friendly fire damage to it.
Bug tunnel breach! Bug.
Oh my god! Thanks for the 1 elixir Omo. Good. It's like a bit, so like 1 cent? Not exactly sure how the stuff on Trovo works. You can't do friendly fire to the silo, because I just shot it a bunch and didn't seem to do anything.
Tagging location, southeast. Marking, never mind. Cancel that. Never mind. Cancel that. Never mind. Cancel that. Never mind. Cancel that.
Creating a learning experience here, guys.
Heavy, east. On my position. Bug tunnel breach! That's called democracy!
You will never destroy our way of life! Calling in reinforcements! Bag's empty. Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Reload. Requesting advanced weaponry. Bag's empty. I'm out. Feels good.
Get right in the face, guys. And dies. Poor Charger Chan.
Requesting air support.
Oh, what? It just instantly broke.
Enemy elite. West. Underneath. Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Okay.
Tagging location. Southeast.
May also have to use the plasma. I'd rather not use it on this guy, but it's the fucking okay. All right, buddy.
Calling down a support weapon.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
I'm bleeding out. I'm out. Bag's empty. How about a nice cup of
I can't take a flamethrower because I have to fucking. I have to manage the big units. But you think like the other guys would be able to manage the small units, right? But that's clearly not happening here. I think the only better thing we could possibly do here is take a plasma gun.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending out an SOS.
Allied destroyer has left the
The other one, I guess.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Might be able to solo this. It depends on how the scaling goes. We could try it. Be fucking hilarious, by the way.
I'm out.
Get rid of all the chaff and fodder that's around here, though. And we'll retry it.
I'm out.
It's kind of sad if basically the only way to do this is if you solo it.
Mag's empty.
Dead man.
Here comes the cavalry.
Even kill him. 110 pens pods suck so much dick, guys.
Deploying support weapon.
Like if they all hit direct, I think they can one-shot a Bile Titan, but it actually has to like. Oh, is Joel just trying to kill me because I'm trying to solo this now? Funny. Nades? No.
I'm out.
Time. Ah, Joel's spawning bug holes when I'm the only person playing the game. Yeah.
Here comes the cavalry.
Lost. Sending replacement.
What?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Why? Why would they land on me? They're guided. Why would they ever land on me?
Throwing grenade.
Ever. It was like right on top of me too. It wasn't even like they're guided in. It's like the rail cannon landing on you.
Delivering payload.
Freedom forever.
That one actually hit. Just so much shit here that I have to clean out now.
Deploying support weapon.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Reinforcement budget running low.
That took 90% of my HP. I'm pretty sure my shield was up too, so that attack did like 125% of my HP.
Been launched.
Reporting to the front.
We might just give this a reset because we're down lives now too. And then we just had an excessive amount of spawns that are left over from when we had 4 people.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Say hello to democracy! Last reload!
Are these all left over from... I think these are patrols. Yeah, we're just we're gonna quit.
Democracy.
We're gonna quit and we're gonna redo this on private. These are just spawns that are still appearing on the map because we're in a 4 squad. And they're just coming over to where I am. Okay, let's try this solo, guys. And see what happens here. We'll see how the scaling works.
Let us continue.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Fun!
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, let's change your gun to a plasma gun too.
Orbit synchronized.
So let's see here. A shield pack. Bendable AT. That's not the slot I had selected. Napalm, maybe? Depending on how the scaling goes, guys, we'll either be able to do this or we won't.
Launch initiated.
Yeah. If there's just way too much shit, it's not gonna matter. So, like, we're just gonna lose. Depends on how the spawns go, depends on how it scales.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Sending down equipment package. Deploying support weapon. Fire in the hole.
Already got a bug hole. On solo, by the way. And 2 immediate chargers.
I'm out.
Attack underway.
taste of freedom!
There's so much shit here.
For prosperity! Throwing grenade! Mag's empty!
Our chargers already? Hey, buddy. Where the fuck did my eagle go? Another charger, more more random spawns. Lots of fodder. This is solo, by the way, guys. That's about the same amount of spawns as we got while playing with 4 people. Only the kind of... Oh, there's Biotine, too. We're playing solo once again. Private and brand new game, so it's not that...
Sending down support weapon.
Not like leftover or anything like that. Let me fire.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. I'm out.
Clear bug tunnel immediately. There's no scaling on this mission from the looks of it. You can't play it solo. Another Biotine. Playing solo once again. This isn't with a group of people.
Eagle 1 armed and ready. Attack underway.
Yes. Got it. No, it didn't.
Sending down support weapon.
Another Biotine over there.
I'm out.
Right to the face, still alive. We can't even clean up the initial spawns to actually do the objective from the looks of it. Yeah. Bunch of shit that's left over from the other side that's still floating around the map right now. Bug hole, we'll see. Oh, 2. Bunch of missiles. Can you pull it up? That was close. That was close enough to blow me up with my rocket launcher. Yeah? I shot the charger.
Democracy has landed.
Lost my shield, little
Have
guys.
a taste of democracy. I'm out.
Okay.
Deploying support weapon.
I'm out.
Couldn't stim. Stim twice, you heard it go off both times, neither time actually stimmed me.
Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, let's go to a different one. Like before, it's encrusted with too much shit, we can't actually do anything.
Sending down equipment package. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Definitely probably should do a little bit better job of making that stand out. I get there's a little tiny flag on it and a little light there, but it totally does not stand out in the middle of things unless you just like casually do this. Almost no one does.
Deploying support weapon.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm out. Mag's empty. How about a nice cup
Fuck
of
is going?
liver
Okay.
tea?
All right, game.
Fire in the hole.
On more units.
I'm out.
Here comes the cavalry.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Not sure how that didn't kill the charger. It did. For some strange reason, after he killed me, he dies. Okay. And we have 2 more chargers, too. 3 chargers, actually. Now it's encrusted with too much shit again. Let's go to a different one. That was like, what, 10 chargers and a bile titan? Then a bunch of shitty units, too?
Mag's empty! I'm out!
Bile titan. So I don't think this is controllable. There's 2 more Bile Titans. We're on solo right now. This isn't controllable at all, unless, like, Joel is customly in my game right now fucking with me. There's no way you can actually do this solo. There's just too many units. You have to basically try and maybe kite them around and fuck with the AI to try to get it to not attack it. So you can basically rush down the objective prior to it actually going off. So you can't do this solo. Two more Titans here, and there's a Charger here. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Got it. Does not scale down properly. They tested it solo. I'm dead here. Extra long animations kill. Fuck's my shot going? Alright.
Fire in the hole!
By the way, that's what happens when you actually hit something near you. Stealth Charger. With the plasma gun. I had a shield up too.
I'm out!
That guy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're done with this. I don't think maybe we'll have to wait. Maybe when people figure things out better, it'll become easier to do this. I don't think so. I think this is I swear to God, sometimes it definitely feels like you're doing damage to the silo yourself.
Let us join the fight.
So we're not going to do this.
The bugs are a plague.
Seems like every single one. This is like before, where there's just every single one of the things has a. Every one of the chain has a beacon in it.
The operation is failed. Let us not ruminate, but instead redouble our efforts.
See if we can get 340s, and then we'll just do the normal one.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Like it looks like they always have a 12 or 15 in them.
Smoothly. The operation proceeds smoothly.
Bug report. I guess we're doing singles. That means tomorrow we're probably going to do automatons from the looks of it. So. Alright. Back to playing the normal game, guys. We did this for what, like 3 hours-ish? Let's see.
Middle thrusters.
Before a restart. Watch, take a look at other people's streams. Unless, like, I'm getting Joel difficulty, which is him just trying to screw me over. Or streamers are playing on streamer diff. Looks like that's genuinely something you can't do with pugs. You can't do it alone, and you can't do it with pugs. So basically, it's bricked for the most part. Like, we had that one guy in there, there's just too many mobs. Like, even with that one guy that knew what he was doing, and there's two of us. You either didn't ramp it down properly, or it wasn't ramped up properly. Maybe with 4 people, when everyone figures out how to play the game. Maybe tomorrow, tonight. We'll probably give it another shot tonight. And if people still don't know what to do, like maybe twice, then we'll just play a different one. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, buddy. I swear to God, sometimes it feels like it just... Like, if you look at the bar for stable, unstable, critically unstable, like, it just instantly gets chunked for all of its useful HP.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, let's do a normal one here, guys. I really don't want to do the blitzes are fun, but I don't really think I want to do them constantly.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright. Back to status quo. You fucking shit.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hi. He probably wants to do the new game mode, not realizing it's basically impossible when people don't know how to play it. Let's see. Eagle. Shield. Expendables. And...
Hellpod launch initiated.
By the way, I'm not new to Kick, or Twitch for that matter. If you checked my videos, if that was actually a legitimate person.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Alrighty.
Calling down supplies.
We might need to just go and do the main objective with their teammates. We'll see how this goes. We'll go try and do an side objective first, though. Radar dish.
Bug tunnel breach! Found something!
Diff. Diff's not really worth doing, unless you have a team effort to do it. Because it constantly gets encumbered with enemies.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload. Sending in an Eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Can I get both of them?
Calling down a support
Maybe.
weapon.
I hate how it looks like it's their neck stump when you blow up their brain, like their head, but it's actually just, like, they're just really hurt. Getting hit through the wall? Good. Spawn the mobs.
Sending in an Eagle.
Go with G2. This?
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support!
Get some! Get some!
It made a little island for the hatchery. Buddy.
On tunnel breach!
Objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
God, there's so much shit here.
Requesting air support.
Okay, that is definitely not what I was trying to do.
You will never destroy our
Holy
way!
grenade!
Someone trying to rearm.
831.
Sample collected.
There you go.
Hive structure
Pretty
destroyed.
good. Yeah, you really enjoy me actually winning Slain? Good. I'm glad. Oh, buddy.
Heavy. On my position.
Radar dish? Yeah.
Tactical asset near your position.
Good. Good.
Package and dropping package.
Oh, he's actually getting the siege done. Good for him. Because I'm not around.
I got the terminal.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Bag's empty.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
All the fucking beetles.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You should, by the way, you should, assuming all the codes are unique, you should just be able to type over the, like, overwrite the top of another one.
I'm on it.
What the fuck is going on here? Got a BT already. Okay.
I'm out.
Alright. Might be dead here.
Reinforcing. I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
We're dead. Good?
Tagging location. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Can't go on top of him for some reason. Wouldn't let me.
Reporting to the front.
Dead over here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Fixed it. Alright. Videos on Twitter are supposed to be 1080p 60. There's no reason to stream to Twitter, though. There's a line to begin with.
I got the terminal! I'm out!
Yeah. That is not what I'm...
I'm out!
There's so much fucking shit here.
Eat that! How'd you like
Alright, let's see. We gotta get out of here. It's turning into a death zone. It's just spawning more and more mobs on us. All the fucking BTs over there.
requesting advanced weaponry?
Oh, is that in the water? It's still in the water.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support! Requesting air support! Calling in reinforcements! Injury? What injury?
And butt plug.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bye.
Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Calling down a support weapon.
Like, we aren't even doing that terrible either. Exactly sure, why people are leaving. Obviously they're dying, but...
Sending out an SOS! Reloading!
Objective nearby.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Mag's empty. Bug tunnel free!
Until they buff the assault rifles, guys, it really does feel like the plasma gun's basically exactly where you want to be. That static field.
Destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry! I'm out! Say hello to democracy!
Next objective. Kinda sucks that we're just rushing through shit, but it's basically the only way we can do this right now, because Joel has a stick up his ass, so...
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Reading quitters too.
Air support. I'm out.
Palm. Guy seems to know what he's doing too. Is that one of the guys that left earlier? No way.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Go take care of that stalker layer. I'm gonna plug this hole right away.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldive.
Tagging location. Marking location.
Bro. That's the fucking guy that just spawned in, just dropped on top of a mini nuke.
Reinforcing.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. And then he didn't die either, because he's coming out of the capsule. Oh my god.
Joining the fray.
Wait, what do you... Stop that shit. The fuck is that?
Down a sentry.
Does it have eyes on its asshole now that it can see where I am and try to fucking hit me with his back talons? What the fuck is that?
Got a sample. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like we're doing fine here. We're cutting stuff. And then, I mean, today, guys, just in general, my tolerance for shitness is just like 0. Because we fucking played that mission, which basically there's like no way of actually doing it.
I'm out.
Go. I wonder if you can always kill them if you shoot them in the weak spot. Like where I swear to God, we got people trolling. New mission, people trolling. It's not even going where they're supposed to. Even when you point it out multiple times, they still don't go there.
Objective nearby.
Hard tunnel breach.
Okay, where's our teammates?
Requesting air support.
Aren't gonna be able to figure it out. I might die to it. Oh, we're fine. Whatever's going on here.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, look, they're fine.
Supplies.
I expect everyone to be fine after that, to be perfectly honest.
Sending in an eagle.
God for shield packs, guys. Pop my shield, but it doesn't matter because for some strange reason, there's no bleed over.
Extraction shuttle awaits
So.
your request.
Luckily, we made it through there.
Calling down a support weapon. Supplies. Affirmative. I'll take it.
By the way, if you click on it, it keeps it highlighted. I haven't been using that. That's a good thing to know.
New mag.
So you don't lose supplies when someone points them out.
I'm out. Requesting air support.
Kill him. you doing? Christ, there's so much shit.
That's empty.
Would love to fucking throw at these guys, but I can't. Love the napalm these guys, or eagle strike them, but I can't.
Calling in reinforcements. Half reinforcement budget remaining. Enemy elite.
50 meters. Heavy north. Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Does do more damage when it's breathing. Christ.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
See, something like this right there.
Have a taste of democracy.
Eagle Whisperer, guys. Sounds I make.
Bug outpost spotted. Fire them.
Might be dead. You might be dead.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Can't see anything. I think they changed the jets a bit so when you come down, like, you can't see shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
There we go. And stuck. I didn't need to do that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Taked.
Requesting air support. An eagle.
Oh, you fucking napalmed.
I'm out.
God. Joel, is this because I did the fucking map? I did the map for 3 hours and found out that it wasn't balanced properly? Joel, is this because I told you that the new map sucks? Because no one can actually do it properly? Eventually people will be able to figure it out. It's just gonna take a while. Can you
Pointing to
move?
the enemy.
So I'm pretty sure the thing where you drop and you can't move is there to
Throwing grenade.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Tech pack inbound.
to stop people from landing on top of mountains and shit.
Reinforcing.
Liberty take me!
Bro. Thought that was its side.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Now. Have a taste of democracy.
Reinforcing! Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Can't move again.
Democracy has landed.
Can't move. Instantly killed. Stuck in animation. Dead.
Calling down sentry. Reinforcements.
Nothing I could do on drop, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah. Okay, I couldn't actually move, and it just killed the Biotine for me. Thanks again. Again, couldn't move.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Boop. I think someone took my shield pack. That's fine. There's another one I got.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Get some! Get some! Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
That's not where I want to be.
Calling in reinforcements.
Assume we got all the samples, guys.
Bug tunnel breach.
I mean,
Dropping item.
good luck. Okay.
Stand by for takeoff.
Then there's this bug where if you get in the plane, it immediately just launches for some strange reason and leaves everyone behind. That's also a bug. Very annoying. So I dropped the samples on the ground so my teammate could pick them up, and then I was going to go grab the other samples. One guy got in, instantly took off. I guess both of them got in and instantly took off. I don't think I died.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Good.
Well done. With the termicide pumping, any bugs left down there are probably dead already.
Alright. Let's make a new... Actually, it's 12. I think we're going to do another mission. I think tonight, guys, because things are fucked up right now, I think we're going to be done with bugs, maybe, and we're going to do automatons, because we can't actually finish the mission. We can't finish the waves, so... Or the chain. Because the chain is comprised of 3 missions, one of which is... that defend mission, and the defend mission, I think maybe we can eventually do it. People need to fucking figure out how to do it, so it might take a couple days for them to figure it out before we can reliably get a group that actually is because it's a little bit more complicated than normal. Mainly because it seems like the damage that they do, I swear to God, you can do friendly fire to the silos. I'll have to take a look at other streams and see what's going on there. Maybe people will learn faster than that, but we're probably going to end up doing the automatons tonight. Yeah. So solo is not balanced at all. It does. I don't know if solo is balanced in general anymore after Tuesday's patch, because we got stuck in. Well, that was Friday, so it was even prior to Tuesday. I used to be able to do solo, and you just have to play more stealthily, so you wouldn't get a shitload of spawns. And Friday, when I was playing solo, I was just getting constant spawns everywhere I ran. Just constant bug holes, constant enemies, patrols just pounding on top of me, to the point at which you can't kill stuff. So. Doesn't matter how good you are, guys, if there's just too many enemies, like you're legitimately you need a bigger gun, you don't have a bigger gun, so there's only so much you can do, right? And because I don't only want to do, like, one mission in the chain, I don't want to do one mission in the chain over and over and over again, and I don't want to do the 15-minute mission. That means we're probably going to end up be playing so we can't do this one. And they all have that determinate control system on it. Probably go back to doing automatons. Fucking... Oh my god. Space Vietnam's still here. Technically don't even need medals anymore because I think I'm maxed out. No. Either way I have everything, so it doesn't matter. I guess the new patch is coming out, so then we'll need medals again. Is Thursday it's coming out? Not sure. Remains to be seen. But either way, guys, we're done for this morning. Very frustrating. Mainly because people didn't... I think once people figure it out, we'll be able to do it. But it's not like the extraction mission. I think people need to figure out that you have to defend the area around it. And then it's going to take a little bit for people to realize that most of the stuff you use to defend, like turrets, doesn't fucking work. Because turrets aren't really that great. And whether or not there's actually friendly fire on the silo. Because I swear to God I was doing friendly fire to it with the mech before. Like nothing's attacking it, then I accidentally shoot it and then it's just done. Or it resets. Very weird that you can't, like, it doesn't have like a health bar and like a regen on it. So like if it just loses a bunch of health, it's just over. I don't think I've seen it regen from like a higher state to a lower state in between waves or anything like that.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, please hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6 to late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I am out here for this morning. Tonight will be Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.